Hello, everyone.
Hello there. Sorry I didn't know it started. Hello.
No, I know. But unfortunately, it took me a little bit more time to do what I was doing.
Hope you're all good. Good afternoon. Got Aer Lingus heading off to Dublin. EIDVK 32200, flight 209, about to take off. Pretty windy on south side today.
Yeah, it is. Windy and sunny in bits, which means I occasionally can't see the screen. Aer Lingus departing back to Dublin with flight 209. This is EIDVK and A320 Classic. Good afternoon to you all, you lovely lot in the chat. It's great to see you. We're very, very pleased to be back after a very busy weekend watching the Formula E, although it was fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. It's always a bit knackering going to London and back. Good afternoon to Liam's buddy, Sarah J. Have we got any other on mods? Is it just Sarah J? It's just Sarah.
Brian's in, I think.
Oh, hello, Brian.
And Steve B.
Not got to that point yet. And Steve B. Three of our fantastic mods with us. Connor Rigby, Paul Usher. Who else have we got? Henry Bros here, of course. Annie B says, whoa, afternoon stream. Good afternoon all. Hello to you, lovely. Hope you're doing well, Annie. (2E450) to Hurghada departing now, 737-800. This is GTA WX. WX in aviation terms means weather. So we can call that one the weather plane. Good afternoon, JT. He says, here we go. Hello, Dreambird. Hello, Alan Thorburn. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. He says he's still at the office, working on Excel, needs to get home soon. And watch on my TV, not on the iPhone. Hello, Welshie. Have we got a treat for you? Double A330 air tanker departures this afternoon. Coming up in around about... Is it half an hour? It's either half an hour or an hour and a half. I forget now off the top of my head.
Got a Saudi Dreamliner on pushback.
Oh, lovely. Is it a Dash 10 as well?
No, Dash 9.
Fortunately. Good afternoon, David990. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well too. Christopher Boys. The new start with Parks. Who else have we got in? Heather Beatson. Hello. How are you doing, Heather? Good afternoon to Dave Cox, Aviator Bucket, or Bouquet, sorry, Aviator Bouquet, Rod Gill. JT says, bit thrown off for the early start, definitely going to have this on, but on silent throughout my other meetings.
Yeah, so, well, we've got the week off now, so we decided to do a slightly earlier start today at least, so we're not rushing in the rush hour traffic later like we normally do.
Denise Catherall says, good afternoon, Robin Sierra. Sorry, you...
Sorry, don't worry. Good afternoon, Denise. Hope you're well. This is Ryanair touching down from Alicante, EIKH.
Denise says she's watching from work until she finishes at 4:30, and then she'll catch us when she gets home. Hey. Afternoon, Kirsty L, Becky Nadine. I think I'm nearly at the bottom of the chat now. And Sylvester, hello to you too. I think that's everybody. Give me a shout if I've missed you. Ryanair departing. There you go. Rod Gill's corrected Conor Rigby. Etihad not coming in now. Not coming now. It got switched to Jakarta, so we're not going to see that one. I think it was the Man City one that Conor was hoping
Yeah, I
for.
thought that. I had a look and I couldn't see anything.
That was Ryanair 4776 Shannon departing.
Norwegian is going now.
I've got, Norwegian heading back to Copenhagen, SERPL, 737-800. He's a very big dog. Stephen Keel, yeah, well, we just started a bit earlier today. We've got a week off work, so we'll stick around probably until the A380 gets here.
Yeah. A380 Qatar when they arrive. We won't be staying till like obviously 10 o'clock or anything.
No.
Just because we're pretty much only just back from London, so.
Yeah, so what's that about? Between 7 and 8.
I think so, yeah. I'm not sure the exact time they're coming, but.
What happened with that? Sorry, busy.
Hello. Oh, we are live. So.
Yeah. Everyone can hear you.
I just wondered what happened with that Virgin the other day. I saw a weird track. It did a load of circling above Blackburn, and then it in the North Atlantic as well.
Oh yeah, I can't remember that. It was on
Was
the
that
Discord,
the
wasn't it?
was that the one where Icelandic airspace was closed?
It took away. That's
think.
what they claimed.
Not
but it
yet.
took off from
Possibly,
Heathrow,
yeah.
And then it had to space it divert to Manchester. But after doing a load of circling in the Atlantic, so
I think it was.
it doesn't make sense.
I think it was just dumping fuel, so it was light enough to land.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, we don't know. If we find out, we'll let you know
Right,
if we see you.
Was it VS 105 or something like that? If I remember correctly.
It was an A330.
Yeah.
We'll ask the chat.
Right now, coming in from Cork. It's the hen party plane, the iHen. Like 1862 touching down there. It's the Boeing 737-8 MAX 200. Yeah, so we're starting early today. We'll be starting earlier on Thursday as well. Just while we've got some time off. Start a bit earlier, but also finish a bit earlier. And then we'll be back to our regular Saturday this weekend. I'm sure you've missed us.
Afternoon, Rob BH. Good to see you, buddy. Andy Davies says, just want to say a massive thank you to whoever gifted a membership a few days ago.
There was quite a few.
Thanks
wasn't
for, yeah, there was loads. Thanks for popping in and saying that though, Andy. It's kind of you to do so.
Saudi taxiing out.
Well, I just been insulted. Why he smokes all the time? No, it's something where like if you're... Or is he shit as well? Yeah. To be fair, it's just like...
Trying to use AirNav radar to see how we get on with it today.
How are you?
Yeah. It's not too bad, but it only seems to put labels for random planes, so...
Oh, yeah, you can turn that off.
Yeah, I want it on so that I don't have to click on each one to know what's happening, but...
Yeah, you.
Like, I had no idea that one was landing.
But you can. What I'm saying is that you can either have it on that mode there, or you can have it so that it shows all of them, regardless of whether they overlap. But it is
I think
a setting.
I have overlap turned on or off, whichever way around. Well, I mean, that one didn't even land on it, I don't think.
JT says, "Oh, early start on Thursday too. Right, time to make up some excuses and move a few meetings around." Afternoon, Paul Brotherton. Yeah, I mean, let us know how you feel about us with the early starts and stuff. Well,
Yeah, it's
obviously
only this week,
we,
obviously, but
yeah, when we're when we have the advantage of starting a little bit early, when we've got some time off, we'd like to be able to. But you know, equally as well, we want to be able to bring you the content at the time that you want. So yeah, let us know how you feel.
No point was I told there was a test. So how did you become smart?
Ah, Stephen says, awesome, gents. Got some jobs to do for a couple of hours at 4, but he'll be back in time to catch some more planes.
awesome. Twee Dreamliner also pinging by look a bit.
Hello, Dreambit.
Pay it back. Problem wouldn't be a problem.
The only problem we've got is the crickets are back, so apologies if you can hear what sounds like a bicycle wheel spinning round slowly. All part of the ambience.
What Gil said the last TUI that landed was diverted from East Midlands.
Wasn't it? Well, that one that I pointed out came in.
Not sure.
Is it?
Saw one land, and we didn't, obviously we were mid setup, so we didn't actually look to see what was what with it.
Heading back to Jeddah with flight 124 for Saudia. This is HZ ARC at 787-9 Dreamy. What have I missed? Somebody's saying I've missed something. Liam's buddy has been a member for 12 months, 1 year on the flight crew. Thanks, R&T from Liam.
Oh, thank
Liam,
you.
it's fantastic having you on board. Thank you for everything you do with the shout-outs. Dino in the tube. Good to see you.
Dreambert's also been a member for 2 months. Thank you, Dreambert. Afternoon, Jules C. Hope you're doing well, lovely. Connor says the A380 is due around 7:15.
Annie B says it feels nice to have a chat to escape to while work is getting overwhelming.
Oh.
Your friends are sat next to you, Annie.
Rod Gill says runway was blocked at East Midlands by another TUI 737 that burst tyres on landing.
Oh. Was that the 787 that came in then?
No, this is a 737 burst its tyres on landing. So, oh, you mean...
Yeah, that came in here,
that's
sorry.
presumably, yeah.
Emma. East Midlands. Birds near that then.
What was that?
Yeah, on the left-hand wing. Yeah, I think they were after it, but they got caught in the downdraft.
Right. There's no one lined up after it, so see if the ranger comes out till. Quick check.
Rob BH said, "What's life like, Seth, and the Watford Gap, Seth?"
It smelled like warm dog poo a lot of the times, pretty much everywhere.
That is not a flattering. So Thierry's views are not a representation of flight's views. He meant any plane spotting, basically.
Oh, sorry.
I hadn't finished the sentence. My fault.
It was good, yeah. The room wasn't grey, wasn't what we'd actually booked, and because a lot of the teams that stayed in the hotel, we basically were pushed down the pecking order and basically got what was left over. But the view was pretty decent though. You can see the skyline. I think I shared a picture in the Discord at night. So you could watch the Heathrow planes as they were about to turn on
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
the approach, whilst also the city ones were taking off. So they're quite fairly close to each other. I mean, obviously in appearance.
It was, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, like the hotel location and stuff was great, and the vast majority of the staff were absolutely lovely and really helpful. Couldn't do enough for you. It had about, what was it? Probably had about 16 or 17 rooms with balconies, because I think there was 8 on either side, and then that big one that we were in.
Yeah.
And it was like they'd never been maintained.
Yeah, the balcony was wood, but it was covered in moss. A couple of planks sticking up, and the glass was all dirty as well.
If you've ever jet washed, your decking or anything, you know you have to do it every year at least. This hadn't been done in years.
No. Not only that, but the balcony was locked as well, so you couldn't even get to it. So it wasn't until we went down and were like, I'm pretty sure, because we'd booked a room with a view of the water so that we could see planes taken off from city, and we were sort of not necessarily at the back, but more at the side of the building. So we obviously were like, it's not really what we had actually booked. And then there was this whole kerfuffle over, well, you have to request that view. And we were like, that's not what the website says.
Well, the website sold the room as a queen room with a balcony and water view,
yeah.
waterfront with balcony.
Yeah.
So it was just a whole thing. Anyway.
And then and then we said, well, he's like, oh, you've got a balcony, and we're like, yeah, but it's locked. You can't even get on it.
And there's no furniture. And he's like, we don't have furniture on our balconies.
balconies.
It's like,
okay,
why not?
Do on them, then? It's boogie.
You're very strange people.
So, So he came up to the room a little bit afterwards to come and take some photos of the balcony, because obviously, presumably, was expecting that we would be possibly complaining at some point. So we were pointing it out to him. Yeah, it was the Doubletree by Hilton, so it's not like it was.
I didn't pick a cheap hotel.
Yeah,
or
it's
anything.
not like it was like the Ibis. Like this was our first sort of trip away. Apart from obviously the one in March where we were ill, so it was the first trip away for a bit. So we wanted a bit of space and a bit of comfort, but underwhelming. And half the staff just looked like they were miserable, about to be made redundant, didn't they?
Yeah, there was
Cheer
some
up, guys.
but there were some lovely people as well.
Yeah.
EasyJet 2269 to Paphos going now. GUZHC A320neo. Bom dia, canal do avio. They say bom dia a todos. I assume that means good day to everybody. Pasando pra dixa equile like. So I assume that means you press the like button.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for pressing the like button. Sorry, obrigado, obviously.
Right, I'm switching back to flight radar. The other one's just confusing me too much.
Well, I just found I had it open for an hour and then it crashed.
Jet 2 GHLYL just touching down from Malaga there. A321-200 Neo, flight 810. 2E taxiing past. And we've got the Qatar A350-1000 pushing back. That's going to go to Doha.
Hey.
Which is good. We don't usually get to see one of these, do we?
A long gun.
So this is the benefit of doing when we're off and we've got the time, starting a little bit earlier. We get to see some stuff that we don't normally get to see. Nice bit of variety.
Julie K says, hey, afternoon to the lovely R&C Supermods and all in the chat. Kiss, kiss.
Good afternoon, lovely.
Mwah. Back to you as well.
We have unlocked the ATR 72s on the lycometer, so thank you very much for hitting the like button for us so far this afternoon. It's more than that, it's technically our morning. We've slept in quite a lot.
Louis DeHaan says, good middag. I probably butchered the pronunciation, but good afternoon to you as well. Tui to Sharm el Sheikh, it's Tumu. That's flight 3960 departing a max 8 for 2E.
Dreamliner lined up.
Heading back to Larnaca for 2E with flight 2180. It's a 787-9. This is 2EL.
I don't think we shot a fucking book.
So yeah, but to answer Rob's actual question was, did we see any planes?
Yeah, we saw.
We did at London City.
We also saw lots of what's the big uns flying over, isn't it? As they were lining up for Heathrow.
Oh yeah, loads.
A380, some Korean 747,
Sri Lanka,
Oman Air,
330.
lots of 777s, yeah. And we got a Swiss A220-100 that took off yesterday. It was looked really weird because it's very short. So
Yeah.
quite stubby.
Yeah, the 100s.
We saw
Pitching.
some ITAs. And then the weird thing yesterday was some of them were taken off in one direction and then some were taken off in the other direction, weren't they? Because the wind was,
Yeah, marginal.
yeah, it's the Jews.
Cam says he'll be in the chat properly from 4, just finishing some bits for work. Thanks, R&T, for all your hard work and effort. You're welcome. Here goes the 2E to Larnaca, flight 2180. Afternoon, William. Great to see you. He says good afternoon to my favourite duo, Rob and Thierry. Hope you're doing well. Rob BH said, any A318s at London City? We didn't see one. I did see a Tarom depart, but it
18.
wasn't an A318.
No. We did see a GP bot though a couple of times.
Yeah, P-bot. What else was I thinking of before? Dino in the Tube says, how come you never see a proper view of landings at Manchester? So there is good reason for this, and if we could do better, we would. But it's all to do with the lay of the land and the topology. There's a bit of a dip at the end of 2-3 right, so the runway actually comes up to meet the touchdown point, and you quite often see that when they're approaching, especially if there's like dodgy winds going on. It can be make it a little bit more challenging for the pilots. But it means that we can't see over that slight mound. That's like mound. That's that lump in the landscape. So the touchdowns happen just the other side of it. So unfortunately, we don't get to see it from south side. Now there are other vantage points that you can see that from if you've got a decent vantage point from the RVP without the fences in your way that just really, in my view, spoil the whole experience, along with that ether terminal that they've dumped there. Absolutely ruined it. But there are other vantage points where you can see the touchdown. Technically, you can see it if you're down at Shadowmoss Road, but also there's a couple of points opposite Terminal 3, a couple of fields, some that you can go in, some that you're not supposed to go in unless you've got permission. We don't tend to stream from those because they tend to be 2-3 right only operation.
Yeah, they're
sort
also
of
quite
ones.
difficult to get all the equipment to as well. It's not the easiest.
They can be a little bit more tough. We'll try and make more of an effort going into this winter to go to one of those that we're allowed to go to when it's going to be just 2-3 right. Although Thierry might not be very happy about me saying that. Dreading dragging all the stuff down there. Jonesy says, gonna stick neck online, but it's been a proper decent summer, eh? It's not been too bad.
Well, it's certainly been an improvement on last year.
JT sharing his dim sum tips. High-end Chinese place right opposite London City. So it's supposed to be very good.
I think we walked past that actually.
Yeah, I think we did.
We went to pop and say hello to Chris from SDTV, which I'm sure most of you are aware was his gear stolen from him.
Oh yeah, I mean that is absolutely
horrible. Especially when we were
utter scumbags.
Yards down the road.
I just felt
dinner.
so bad because we could have, if you'd have felt like, if you'd have even like felt there was any dodginess, we could have walked with him at least. Yeah, so I feel really bad that we were so close, but so didn't know anything and were so helpless to do anything. But yeah, I put a post on the Discord about it. There's a link to Chris's PayPal account there if anybody wants to contribute towards him replacing his gear. He has already replaced the vast majority of it, though, he said.
Yeah, through his support from his family as well as people that have donated. Which is good, but they, still want them to catch whoever it was because it's not nice. There's a quick inspection going on. The Qatar. See now, there it is. Only downside of the summer is heat haze.
You can't have your cake and eat it. Thanks for the tip, Paul. It's very kind of you.
Paul says he loves London City, such a nice vibe. It was good, yeah. I enjoyed it. It was nice sort of sitting in the outside area where we were staying, having some beers and some cider and just watching them as they go past. And Heathrow Lock turning on.
It's such a strange spot though, because there is a considerable number of people around, but then equally it's quite an isolated spot.
Yeah.
And then what you've got nearby is a lot of like underpasses for bridges, for the Docklands like railway. So there's a lot of opportunity for like people to be hidden in the dark, I imagine, as it gets into the evening. Yeah. Scumbags though. Subhuman scum, to quote Alan Partridge.
To from Funchal on approach.
William asked, how was the Formula E? Did they race at night?
This is
the Qatar as well.
G-Tux landing on some 37800, flight 2103. I say that. I'm not sure it's
Go around. Yeah, I thought that looked unstable a bit further out. Toga, get on your emojis, guys.
That's confusing. Egypt Air taking off at the same time.
A little bit of afternoon drama there for you. The Egypt Air rolling.
Was it just me, or did that sound like it was spooling up, spooled down, and then spooled back up again?
Yeah, it did. It did a little bit. It did. You really hear the engine drop. Yeah, Paul. Honestly, on the quayside, opposite London City, the view is fantastic. It's unobstructed. It's public area, public space. The only thing about it is if you've got expensive equipment with you, I just wouldn't go. I wouldn't be on your own. And just make sure that where you've parked, even if it's a little bit more in terms of cost, that it's somewhere really well lit and out of the way. That's not me criticising anything, by the way. I would hate to think anybody thought I was doing that. I'm just saying the precautions that you could probably take. And Jules gifted a membership. Mr. Biz is the lucky recipient. Cheers, Jules. That's very kind of you.
Thank you very much.
Did you read Julie Kay's 13-month out? I can't remember. We got
No.
a bit caught up in the drama then. She says she's had this 2 weeks and keep forgetting to do it and blames it on age or the wine. Lol.
Thank you so much, Gina, for your wonderful support as always. Jet 2 from Barcelona touching down there, GGDFS 737800, flight 804. Looks like Qatar is ready to line up.
Yeah, so there was no night racing or anything, William. It was all during the day, but yeah, it was good. First race was a bit yawn-tastic for the first half.
It was a slow burner, yeah.
They were just basically following each other around the track and trying not to crash. Which, for Formula E, crashing is not like in F1, is it? I mean, it's a bit more
bumpery.
It's a bit more dodgem karting.
Second race was good the first half, and then Jaguar just started doing team order rubbish at the beginning. Well, they did it in qualifying, which backfired on them, and then they carried on doing it in the race and just kind of made it a snooze fest to the end, which was unfortunate. That made my feelings known to all the Jaguar fans, though.
Very loudly.
They've got to learn. Air Canada's pushing back.
Yay! Is it cool?
I think it's the cool kid, yeah.
Oh, amazing! It is.
Yes.
Lined up and ready to go. 1, 2, 3 left now is Qatar, flight 28, heading back to Doha. This is A7 AOA, A350 1000.
Coming in behind that will be Jet 2 G-Sun P, returning from Venice, flight 802.
Rob BH says it's a semi-naked TUI, topping up the tan a bit.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I think I've caught the sun on my face this weekend, just from the short time that we were sat outside having a pint.
Probably, yeah, even though it was cloudy.
Cloudier skies.
Hello, Caroline.
Oh, EasyJet's going in front.
Julie Kay, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much, Julie. Craig Sean Thompson, Lee Class, Connor Tomlinson, Steve K, Donald Carden, Alexander Lurber, Sammy J, Craig Hume, and Liam Groom. Oh, and DW. All lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to the flight crew gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Also, shout out to Cameron and Sam from Doncaster.
Hey Cameron, hey Sam. How's good old Donny doing? Sammy J says, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Have they got their orange badge now?
Easy's lined up, just waiting for it to roll.
EasyJet 2165 to Amsterdam, it's Guzzy. Sponsored by EE. A320 Neo. We got clear blue sky bubbles. Well,
We do, yeah.
apart from some.
Sun's been blocked there.
Do you know what that type of cloud is?
No.
No, me neither. Looks like fish scales. I can't remember what it's called.
We just passed 100 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Let's get on the likeometer. 72 done. Touching down on 23 right. EasyJet 2186 from Geneva. UZEG A320 Neo. Just goes to show with go-arounds, though, doesn't it? That all it takes is it's not a particularly windy day. It just takes a gust of wind at the wrong point.
Yeah.
And there was a point when we were watching it coming in that it looked like they tried to correct the approach. And I thought, this might be going around.
Well, it's a crosswind, isn't it? But it's only blustery, I'd say, was probably the word.
Here we go, Qatar flight 28 back to Doha. Tuck your doors up. There we go. Doors up. Looked like they pulled up even more as well. You can see them getting dragged around a little bit into the wind. Cheers for the tip, Paul Usher. That's very kind of you. He says, thanks, Robin Thierry, and for Liam's buddy's help. Right,
Thank you, Paul.
Now, Ryanair UK coming in from Murcia, flight 4124, just touching down. GRUKG 737-800. Those clouds are just. We had to order them especially for some good contrast with the aircraft. Hello, Rebecca Wade. Julie Kay's worried because the chat's moving fast. She's at work. She's trying to multitask. Sorry if I'm missing people. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Got Ryanair from Brussels on approach.
Into some clouds it goes.
Lined up and ready to go. On 23 left is Ryanair 4052 to Faro, EIEVX 737-800. And company touching down in parallel on 23 right. Flight 3239 from Charleroi, EIGJ. That's a MAX 8 though. Good afternoon, Tina.
Afternoon, Rebecca Wade. Desperately trying to get the high-speed exit.
And just about doing it. Oh no, they've turned just ended up with the one after it. This is the Ryanair to Faro departing now. It's the one that tells you to visit the Azores. Annie B, that sounds like my life at work. She says, I've just got the soothing sounds of Rob and Thierry in the background, whilst I update seemingly every spreadsheet known to man.
Here comes G-Tux for round 2.
Is it going to tuck in this time? Coming in from Funchal with flight 2103. This did a go around a short while ago, sorry.
The jet, unfortunately, in the way. Yeah, there we go, down.
Down this time. Down and staying down. And Paul says it's refreshing to see the Qatar A350s at lunchtime, but would also be even better if we could see the 777s more frequently. Well, we'll see more 777s more frequently with PIA coming back. 2E2132 to Paphos.
Heavy TUI.
Oh, Victoria very kindly bought us 2 planes. Thank you so much,
Thank
Victoria. It's not come up in the chat. I have actually figured out why my little integration that does that for Buy Me a Coffee isn't working. I just need to do some scripting to fix it.
Yeah, thank you very much, Victoria. Very kind of you. Great way to support channels. I can't remember the exact percentage, something like 91 or 94% or something that the channels get, as opposed to 60% on by YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's definitely a good way to support us and all the other channels that you enjoy watching, if you want to do so. Coming in through the heat haze is Aer Lingus ATR 72600 EIGPN from Dublin.
Rod Gill says there's a fair few A350-900s used by Qatar this week in place of Dreamliners, and also 350-1000s. That's good.
So it's flight 3320 operated by Emerald Airlines.
Did you see Rob B's message about Fine Flight Friday?
No.
He said Fine Flight Friday was tough last week. I couldn't even find it after you circled it.
There's a few people who got it, actually. I was quite impressed. Don't forget, if you're a regional international member, you can play our game Secret Spoilers out this afternoon. Slater Planes will be out tomorrow, and Fine Flight Friday on Friday as usual. Cool kids making their way over. Apologies if you can hear any language in the background.
Because I'll be like, yeah, I'm so close to hitting this, and then it's like meters in front of me, and I think I'll like hit. All of my friends discovered that I'm terrible at depth perception when we played banter.
Next in is Jet 2 coming in from Kefalonia. GHLYB on approach. E321-200, flight 1796. We've got those 2 EasyJets on Loiter's lane. I'm guessing Air Canada's going to go next, unless one of these easy sneaks out in front of them. He's having a bit of a monologue in the background.
When I first got my glasses, it took me a while to get used to them because I was like, things look like...
Oh, that's a bit of a wobbly one. Jet 21796 from Kefalonia, just about to touch down now. Bit of a wobble on approach there. I think it's going to get down though. Sorry about the language in the background.
Yeah, you can tell the schools are broken up.
Sorry?
I said you can tell the schools are broken up.
Yeah.
Cool kids lining up.
Paul says my favourite Air Canada livery.
Yeah, ours too.
I love it. I love it because I get to use the emoji as well, which is my favourite, my personal favourite emoji.
Annie B says, I don't know what she's saying, but I understand and respect the energy of the run.
Yes. Air Canada departing to Toronto. This is CGHKW A330-300 with flight 909. Powering into the sky there with its Trent 700s engines from Rolls-Royce. Still a little bit quieter than the CF6 powered A330s, but yeah, that's the closest you'll get to an RB211. Technically a development of the RB211, so yeah, I'm holding on to that anyway.
EasyJet from Athens touching down in the background. GEZ trademark TM A320-200 flight 2060. And melts into the cloud. That's it. And back again.
You're sticking with the cool kids.
Yeah, I'll swing around to the departing in a second. There we go, flying in the cloud.
If he comes to mind later, he might just doom scroll some shit like that, and I'm like, I can't be arsed. Just sit here and you guys are as well.
Two coming in from Skiathos, GFDZX 737-800, flight 2165. On the roll now is Jet 2 off to Zakynthos, G Sun G, A321 200 Neo, flight 1713.
So we've got EasyJet on approach. There you go, I got the integration to work. A little tweak. EasyJet 2006 from Bilbao is going to be the next arrival. Bilbao buns or Bilbao baggins today?
Buns.
Bilbao buns. I like a bao bun. This is GEZTD, the turbo diesel. A320 Classic. You saw how easy that was to get up because that was G Easy Up. EZUP departing to Newquay there with flight 711. Taking some people down to Cornwall. Definitely better than driving. And, well, sorry, definitely better than the train and infinitely better than driving. A320 Classic departing there.
Still got 2 Easies on Loiter's lane. Enjoy my lukewarm custard now. Cups don't keep them warm, do they, really?
Yeah, well, that's why I went for the iced coffee, because I didn't really want a hot drink.
Morning coffee. I woke up and watched the Grand Prix from yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I slept until about 11:30.
12:30.
Well, I woke up at 11:30 and then went back to sleep.
I was like, I'm going to wake him up. He's deep asleep. I was toying with it to get like a klaxon alarm or something and put it in your room.
Yeah, I don't think that will go down very well. Hey, Jonesy, down in Cornwall. He says, hello from here in Cornwall. It's very sunny. Passengers on that flight won't be disappointed. There you go.
Good. Afternoon, Sunday, ICYC.
William says he's just seen the Lionesses land at Southend and they got a water cannon salute.
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
Well done.
Yeah, they had one of the train lines renamed, didn't they, as well in London?
Yeah.
The Lioness line.
Yeah, it was quite confusing.
Well, I mean, we were getting on it, so.
Yeah, well, typically our train was late, but the Caledonian sleeper train departing, wasn't there?
Yeah, I'd love to do that one day, you know.
Yeah, I like that as well, but cool. Except I probably wouldn't sleep on it though.
It's just a lot of train getting because you're going to get the train to London to then get the train to.
It's up quick.
Oh, it is. Wow. That's GHLYF positioning up to Newcastle, hence the super quick rotation there.
I bet the pilots love doing the positioning flights more than the normal flights, don't they?
Well, yeah, you
Fling
can be a bit more. You can care a bit less about how much you throw the aircraft around if you want to do a bit more manual control, I guess. Obviously, you've got to do all of that within company policies and procedures and stuff. You can't just do whatever you want, but I'm sure there's a little bit more latitude they have. Knowing that they're not going to make anybody throw up in the back. Oh, sorry, Rebecca Wade. She said it's been a crap few weeks. Got made redundant on Friday.
Oh no. There's a fair bit of that going around at the moment, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. I hope you found something, or you find something soon. Anyway, look to the future is the best thing. Right now to Cologne. So Max 8 departing with flight 1593, going to pick up some aftershave and perfume in Cologne.
He looked at me and went, "You look like you're gonna die." And then I went, "Fuck you." And
I thought you were gonna die.
no,
I was worried though. I was like, he does look really.
Ryanair taxiing over. That's going to Parma. There's these two EasyJets still waiting. One's going to Hurghada, and the other one is going to Dalaman. So I'm guessing there's either slots or weather-related delays there for them, possibly.
Hurghada.
Hurghada. Next in is Geezers.
With a
in
Z.
from Pizza.
it was actually, yes, a year.
Yeah, tankers can't be far away departing now.
I got my nose pierced and I faked it. But I had a
Yes.
memory of me saying,
Showing us 5 past and 25 past 4 so far.
Excellent.
"You've got like plenty of shit around."
I think they are the highway for
Yeah, that's that.
There's a A320-200, a flight 2130.
So I knew the path went alongside the runway. I didn't know what we would see.
And at most like that.
Coming through the heat haze.
Hey, Sunday. Yeah, we're out a bit earlier today just because we've got the week off work. So so we've gone live earlier than we would normally do. We'll be around till around about 7 to 8 o'clock this evening, giving you some plane action.
Yeah, we'll wait for the A380 and the Qatar to come in, and the Etihad, obviously.
Yes, definitely. So yeah, EasyJet from Pisa about to touch down. We've got a couple of loitering EasyJets waiting on at the side of 23 left. I'm expecting it's going to be probably the one from Uniform going next. Unless there's something...
Ryanair taxing out as well. So
maybe that's dashing
might be-
out to go.
yeah.
You've got a t-shirt. You got one
It's quite strong. Feel my left arm cooking slightly.
Do you want to put your brolly up? Your
Nah.
little shade, or
Okay.
do you want me to do it?
No, I'm fine. No, thank
Well, when you've got a very brown arm,
you. Yeah.
don't complain. Catch you to it, JT. He's got to jump for a meeting. Tell them you want half an hour back.
Oh, for the meeting.
I hate it. People always say that. Does anybody want to carry on talking, or shall I give you half an hour back? Like, you're not really giving me time back.
I've never heard anyone use that terminology.
Have you not?
before. No.
Oh, they say it all the time at work. It's just, I'm going to give you 15 minutes back.
It's just when people just waffle on, and you're like, can we get to the point?
Round and round in circles.
PYGM is pinging. So first air tanker going to Dalaman. We'll be pushing back shortly. And as expected, Ryanair's going first. There's also the Scottish Rocket taxiing over.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
Dewey dying across.
Dewey! Yeah, well, I think they technically are A330 MRTTs. They've just been civilianized or demilitarized. But if you look at them, there are some indications of where the military equipment would attach to them. There's a little on one of the cheeks. There's a little sort of oval-shaped connection point that's been covered over. And if you look at one of the MRTTs actually operating for the RAF, you can see the little domed pod that's usually there for them on the cheek. Best way I can describe it. Ryanair 3441 to Palma de Mallorca going now. EI EVB. Here's the 737-800.
Thanks, Liam. It says the Emirates is Etihad's due at 6:55, A380 at 7:10, and Qatar 7:40. Today.
Nice. Annie B's just put her annual leave request in, heading to Rhodes for a week at the end of September.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice. Should be starting to cool off a little bit then, because I find the med a little bit hot if you go too early, personally, because that's not my favourite thing. No. Julie Kay says, R&T, my pocket was all out of sorts on Saturday, was missing the let me out.
Alright, normal service resumes this Saturday.
Right now, 4076 to Alicante on the on the roll now. A EI IKH. It's a Max 8.
Afternoon, Lady Helen.
Hello, Lady Helen.
Crickets are so loud now.
Sorry?
Crickets are loud.
Oh, are they? I can't really hear them here. Blocked by my brolly.
Turkish landed in the background. Coming in from Istanbul, TC JSN A321-200, flight 1995.
It's going to be interesting to do. It's going to be interesting to see how the return of PIA, the new. It's not just PIA. It's the Air Blue as well that they're doing a really weird thing with an A321. It's like a stopping flight to Pakistan, and then all the flights now that we've got with Indigo to India that are actually increasing to three a week. Whether that affects Turkish's volume here at Manchester, I'm sure it will. Logan Air 26 to Aberdeen, SAJI. So as that ERJ 145 departs, we are 4 away from ERJ 145 likes. So technically it left early.
Special discompensation. What am I?
I don't know.
Dispensation.
2E position in flight to Belfast now. This is Torwa. Wow.
Wow.
737-800.
Toddler plane.
Hey, Olivia Ruff. Pilot's testing Thierry's panning skills there to get the camera up in the air.
I was expecting the Scottish rocket to be up higher earlier than it was. It's been taking lots of love hearts, whatever it is, swizzles back to Scotland.
So Logan Air only transports different food products
Oh, yeah.
from their cliche locations around the country. Finally, GUZEH heading to Hurghada. Flight 2251 to Hurghada in Egypt. A320neo next to go. The air tanker's pushing back. The Dalaman.
We have now unlocked the ARJ 145s.
Yay!
Next on the lycometers, A220. We hit 220 likes. Goal for today is, as always, 380. Obviously, if we surpass that, wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
Got Jet 2 from Heraklion on final, HLYH. And lined up and ready to go next on 23 left is 2E2120 to Corfu. This is GTUML, Max 8. Great to have you all with us this afternoon. If you're not here because we're a bit earlier, if you've not been here before and it's the first time you've seen us because we're here a bit earlier, I'm Rob and that is Thierry on the Super Smooth Camera Work. We stream every Monday evening, Thursday evening and Saturday morning, and those times are in your preferred time zones are shown on the screen right now. A little bit wobbly. Olivia Ruff's joined in after watching SDTV live.
Oh yeah,
With
the
the,
Lioness.
You with the Lionesses at
Arrival.
Southend Airport. So he's back
Oh.
up and running after that
I was going to say, yeah, it's good that you've got
horribleness on Friday.
enough gear to still be able to do that. You've been gutting if you couldn't.
Hey, the Laws of Ventures. Hello, Graham Peters. How you doing? So we've got Jet 2 from Skiathos on approach. Behind that, we've got Jet 2 from Cos. Shuttle 2 Victor's on its way up.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. It almost blended in, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like, because the others are so prominently in the sun, you couldn't see it as well. This is Jet 2's GHLYK heading off to Paphos with flight 937, A321 Neo.
Right now, next to line up.
Yep, heading out before the air tanker. What we got on approach? We've got Jet 2.
Skiathos.
Yeah.
Jazzy BB. Flight 1740 for 737-800.
Just rolling in the foreground is Ryanair 2131 to Lanzarote. It's the I-Hen. You alright, Hen? It's a Max 8. That's
I-Hen.
about as far as I go with my Scottish accent.
Very strange conversation going on in the background.
Rod Gill says that there's an EasyJet returning to stand due to a expletive passenger.
Oh, another one. There seems to be a lot of that happening at the moment.
Let's say Nobbo.
Something's wrong with people. It's like you're going on holiday while you're being in plank. There's Jet 2 from Skiathos touching down. But next to go. Wake up, Welshie. It's the air tanker.
Welshie! Lined up and ready to go. On 2-3 left to Dalaman. Is Jet 2 Flight 921 operated by Air Tanker. This is GVYGM. A330-200 with its Trent 700 engines. Nicknamed Jim because of its registration by CAM. No, Alan's complimenting our accents. He says, better than I can manage in Mancunian. Now, the tip with Mancunian is it's so easy to do, you just don't let any air out of your mouth. You talk at the back of your throat. You keep your mouth open when you're talking mostly, and let it all come down your nose.
Other stereotypes are available.
It's not. I just did Liam Gallagher.
Yeah, kid.
Burnage massive.
Geez, Sono landed in the background for Jet 2.
Oh, you know what's pushing back? Aer Lingus to JFK.
How's that?
Yeah. Amazing. Forgot about these going at this time. Well, I think it's probably late. Yes, it is late. Annie B says, do white planes need cleaning more frequently? They probably do, but do they do it? Probably not. Alan, I thought Lacey was like a way of saying good. He was trying to type lads, but it got autocorrected.
Yeah.
Your accents are quite alright. Leonard's straying into Newcastle and not even very well.
Afternoon, Simon.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Royal Jordanian on pushback as well. This is Ryanair to Marrakesh with flight 3126, 737-800 GR UKJ departing now. Jet2's Sun M is going to be going to Larnaca next, one of the red and silver A321s. Our preferred livery, the flight preferred livery.
Wind's picking up a bit.
It is. It is getting a bit tasty, the wind.
So yeah, we should have that Aer Lingus Giddy coming out soon, getting Rubble Giddy. Windy and now suddenly gone cooler. Guess the sun's gone behind the cloud for a bit. Welcome back, Will. Says, hi guys, missed you on Saturday.
Oh, we'll be back and in
Yeah.
greater numbers.
Yep, back to normal this week. Well, on Saturday we'll be starting a bit earlier, Thursday. Evening, afternoon, pre-evening.
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 Yeah, we'll have a look at what the departures are looking like and pick a time to start a little bit earlier.
Maybe we'll still do into the late like we normally do.
Yeah.
Just start a little bit earlier than we normally would.
I hate to disappoint you all that are like looking forward to us in the evening. Simon said, I thought you sounded different on Saturday.
That was G Sun M there. Flight 943. And the Easy has been loitering for quite some time and is finally making a move.
They've got the sun over there and we haven't, and we could do with it.
Well, they're about to lose it. See it chasing along the grass.
Very big cloud here.
This is Guz MD, the managing director plane. Heading off to Dalaman, A321-200 Neo, flight 2145. It's been sat there for at least half an hour, I think, if not longer. Jonesy, we're sort of aiming. Well, we're going to get the Etihad, the A380, and the Qatar. So sort of between around about 8.
Catch you later, Paul.
Cheerio.
Right, I'm just going to put a hoodie on. Back in a sec.
Double ATR 72s for Aer Lingus. Usually see 2 of them at the same time. One going to Belfast, the other one going to Dublin. Lined up is EasyJet going to Juba.
Juba.
It's Easy TV, flight 2287, A320-200. Afternoon, Wayne Nuttall. On countdown to his flying out to Malaysia in 5 weeks. Will says he's currently doing a challenge on public transport and is stuck in the middle of Stockport. There's worse places to get stuck, Will. I'm sure there's bad places to get stuck as well. Just about touchdown is Jet 2 from Tenerife, just in the background. There it is.
Ah, Lando Norris fan.
GDFR 737-800, flight 1768.
Thierry's a massive McLaren.
Oh, you're right.
EasyJet's a gerber. I'm gonna have to keep this umbrella up, even though I don't want to, just to keep the laptop cool.
That was your first time?
Yeah. Years and years I've wanted to go here. Because fun fact, the first YouTube video I ever watched was filmed right here. Oh really? Yeah. Oh, cool.
Ooh, what's this?
Let's get it.
Ooh, Royal Jordanian, didn't recognise it because it's in the revised livery. Oh, it looks quite as nice as the...
it's a classic, this.
Not quite as nice as the normal Jordanian, I don't think. But I missed the gold line on it.
We'll see if you can get down here.
Oh yeah,
around the
walked
River
all the way
Bollin
through
that
there,
way. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a nice walk. It is a fair old walk though.
ETR to Belfast, GCMJN on the roll. ETR 72, flight 3615. Leaning over a little bit with the wind.
Had to tie the umbrella down so that I can actually do things other than hold an umbrella while I'm here. Oh, look at them props. They look amazing. Like the blades are static almost against the cloud. Next one to go. Aer Lingus Regional 3321 to Dublin, EIGPN, ATR 72600. Paul says, hold on, I'll Watch the Royal Jordanian and then head off.
There's Jet 2 from Tivet that just landed in the background. GDRTW. About 990.
I've seen at least 3 planes today that have flown out before.
That's good.
A Jet 273 with no wing. Air 10 with Gulf Wing, which are 4 or 5 times. I've seen a Ryanair UK and UKH as well.
Rocker.
Seems quite lucky today, really.
There's the Royal Jordanian. A320-200 Neos, JYRAC. So you've got a breakdown on cover. Flight 116.
Nice to see these back in Manchester.
Not hard to see if it's actually still got the little golden strip on it. It's very thin if it has.
What, at the bottom of the tail? Or?
Well, it usually had a straight line, doesn't it, going all the way along?
It's got a little red chin now as well, hasn't
Yeah.
it?
The other air tanker VYGL is pinging.
Oh, was it? Get in.
Yeah, yeah.
Waiting for that.
Aer Lingus Regional 3321 to Dublin, departing now, EIGPN. Oh, Dave Cox says, controversially, he doesn't say that, I've added that. I do like both versions of the Royal Jordanian livery. I don't think I've actually seen it, so I'm looking forward to seeing this going past.
It's going to see some of these, and then they withdrew service here, and then they've started coming back now, which is good.
Yeah.
It's nice to actually see one now.
Shuttle 2 Volts is landing in the background.
Hey Nicholas PH, thank you for the translation as well. Buenos dias to you. Buenos dias para Argentina.
GTTNV just touching down there, 320-200 near with flight 1394.
Royal Jordanian about to depart. Flight 116 back to Oman. This is JY RAC and A320 Neo. Growly ones.
Oh, Aer Lingus pushed. That's my thing.
Oh yeah.
Late again.
Yeah, that JFK one is.
JFK one tends to have its moments, doesn't it?
It's always late.
It's on the move now, actually. That'd be great to see going out.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
over there.
it's there.
Oh, yeah,
You can see it.
He has his fair share of tech moments.
Graham Peters is using Think Plane's patented and exclusive terminology in the chat. Simon will be
have to
invoicing
pay
us
royalties
for those.
He was there in the morning, wasn't he, I think?
Yeah, earlier on, yeah.
I came here a bit at like lunchtime because I was some people taking me home.
On short final, well, just touching down is EasyJet from Basel, flight 2182, GEZTR A320 Classic. Here goes Royal Jordanian, heading back to Oman. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this new livery. Oh, I like that. It's less fussy than the other one.
No, I'm classic, I'm afraid.
It's the thing that gets me on the other one is like the blobs of red everywhere.
Yeah, I don't get those, but you know me, I like a striped plane. Straight stripe.
You're plane spotting in the wrong era for that.
I
That was
know.
like the 80s and 90s.
Back when we had things like the VA media livery is, so that had-
Exactly, yeah. Stripes. Everyone had stripes.
Yeah.
So
Some
we,
of the VA retro thing that comes from now and then.
oh yeah, yeah. Papa Juliet.
Yeah, Papa Juliet. I have heard that. I think there's been a few rumblings that it could maybe be leaving VA's fleet.
Yeah, all the A319s in that fleet are being scrapped this year,
Yeah,
and that one goes by December.
yeah, I have. Yeah, there's actually. I've been keeping an eye on one of the A320s, G Mido, this one. 'Cause I've heard that could be going. soon
Yeah,
as well.
because that's an old one. That.
Yeah, that's I think the last one that's got like the G Mid ones.
Yeah, I think they're from British Midland
Yeah, they
originally.
are. There's only two left now in BA. There's G Mido and I think there's G Med K.
Well, Medk's from the old British Mediterranean Airways.
That's been with BMI as well.
Afternoon, Dwayne Curley. Afternoon, KTD. We doing well, lovely.
Set two to pods run. Oh, JZHO. I think some of my friends have been on that before.
Okay, next to depart to Bodrum, flight 983 for Jet 2. This is JZH2, JZHO, Jazzy Ho.
H2O.
Jazzy Ho. Jet 2 Bob Bazooka or whatever it's called. You know.
Afternoon, Roy Elements. Hope you're doing well, mate.
How have you guys been doing? You alright?
Yeah, good, thank you.
I noticed the new Jet 200 there as well.
Yeah,
The holidays.
stickers on. Right now, just about to arrive from Kerry, GRUKA 737-800, flight 6958.
Yeah, I think it's been good as well. There we go. Look forward.
Good afternoon, Roy. Good afternoon, Tina Boutenarm. It's great to see you. They say Tip of the Wing brought us here. Thank you so much for sending your views over. Great to have you with us this afternoon here at Manchester, this sunny afternoon, down at Wood End.
Send it back, isn't it?
Tip of the Wing.
Let's go in there. Isn't it?
Hey, Shane Lawson. He says hello from Australia.
Yeah, day to you.
Good eye.
Also, thanks for the likes. We're 5 off 200.
Yeah, buddy.
We might have to leave.
Well, we can't move.
No, I know, but.
Go in.
Okay, so next to go is the A330-300 of Aer Lingus UK GEIDY with flight 45 to New York JFK. Wait till you hear these CF6 engines. And my sister came back on that on Saturday morning. You probably, if you were watching John's stream, you'll have seen her arrive. She said she felt like a celebrity, having all the names read out on the stream when they were touching down. Hey, Hans Olaf Mork. He's been a member for 1 month. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, thank you.
So the theory, the chat saying they can hear the music, but just beats, not anything discernible.
Yeah, as long as it, yeah.
As long as it's not too much, then that's fine.
It's the problem when you're in a public space, but unfortunately, obviously, some people are more considerate than others are. I mean, the whole point of being outside the airport is to enjoy the planes, not listen to music.
Well, the problem that I've got is it puts me off doing this.
Yeah.
Private thing.
Smart jet departing. This is a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP SP TTA, so it's not spat. Heading to Palma de Mallorca.
Too bad there, except the tripod was in the way at one point, but we did a reasonable job of following that one.
Gone.
We've got the air tanker on the move, slowly making its way out.
That's Virgil as well.
Yeah.
Tenerife as well.
Wind's picking up again. So we've got...
Hello, Leah Pennekamp. How are you doing? That's Lady Boss, isn't it? I think it is.
Afternoon, Leo.
Crumbs.
Asia Gus. One good figure.
Did you see that Tui go around earlier?
Yeah,
Yep.
we did, yeah.
Did it touch and go? Because I kind of missed that.
I don't think it touched, or not that I could tell, but it was very, it was very close.
Yeah, I was down there with a couple of people and then I saw it go around. I was like, oh, go around alert. That caught me by surprise.
Okay, so just concentrate for a second. We've got Jet 2 coming in from Corfu. We've got Air France behind that from Charles de Gaulle. Heading up the country just over London is the Lufthansa from Munich. It's going to be an A319. Usual Ryanair from Dublin, all coming up in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Departing, we've got an EasyJet waiting to go to Izmir. We've got EasyJet down at the end of the runway, ready to go. Heading to Funchal. We've got the Jet2 VYGL taxiing out to Tenerife South. A couple of Ryanairs coming across as well. There's another Jet2 HLYA. We're looking out for HLYL for CMT.
HLYL. Who's on that?
He knows one of the pilots.
Oh. Oh,
So we're waiting for that at some point. Well, she says, has there been a fire on the hillside? No, it's just the difference in vegetation.
Yeah, I thought that earlier as well. It looked like the spew of smoke or something. Then I realised it was just the way the sun was shining on some of it, not other parts. And Easy's lined up, ready to go. And it's on the roll.
Heading back to Funchal with flight 2213. This is A320neo GUZ EG. Yeah, it definitely is a slight crosswind, William. Yeah, you can see it as the aircraft rotate, as they get above about 50 to 100 foot. They get pulled round into the wind a little bit.
Birds as well, okay. Bit of a pull as well. Oh. But, ETF Airways is.
Good afternoon, David Pollock. Says, ooh, early start. Yeah, just a bit of an earlier one today, and Thursday was got a bit of time off. Well, I think it's a Castrol, isn't it? See how that handles the crosswind.
Yeah, it looks like it's spotted something.
Yeah. Oh.
Like a hoverboard.
It's just the fact the head doesn't move. Or the eyes.
Stability of the head is just.
Yeah.
Do you remember Paul pointing that out on one? It was just absolutely phenomenal how they keep the head so still. Here we go, Ryanair's GRUKG with flight 3226 to Oslo Torp 737-800. Jonesy says Sparrowhawk, question mark?
Yeah, it could be actually. I mean, I don't remember theirs well enough, to be honest.
Well, you're pretty good with some of that. You're better with some of them than I am, anyway. Simon says that head is more stable than Thierry's panning. That
cheers,
is
thanks.
very rude. And we will be coming on your stream to critique yours. Right, so we've got the Labrador plane taxiing out.
Labrador plane.
And we've got EasyJet waiting to go to Izmir, Ryanair taxiing out to Murcia, to Budapest.
I forgot what it was after there.
And BYGL about to cross 23 right now.
4 times I've been on that. 4 times.
I've only been on it once. Coming back from Palma de Mallorca.
I would have flown on it 5 times if it wouldn't have gone TECOM. Back from Tenerife, it went TECOM. And I came home on a 737 with no windows, apparently. EGCC. I've ended up on this. But I've been to Tenerife on it twice. From Tenerife on
Shane will have there'll be an A380, but it won't be here until 7:15. I can't remember. I think it's 7:15.
Yes,
it's due in.
it is, yeah.
So it's a little while away at the moment. There's no A380 at the airport at the moment. Departed earlier.
Got it going out earlier as well.
Well, she says Kestrels hover, Sparrowhawks don't, apparently.
Oh, there you go.
Eddie B says, I love that it always turns into an episode of Nature Watch.
Yeah, we do our best. I mean, we've had rabbits before, haven't we? We've not been on John's Mound for ages, though, so not seen that one. Heading to Pula now is the Labrador plane, 98LAB, operated by ETF Airways for Jet2, 737-800. Yeah, you get a Labrador. Labrador on every seat that you have to look after.
Go then.
So next to go is GVYGL lined up and ready to go on 23 left, landing in parallel company from Corfu, flight 952 GJZHZ
Jazzy Hines.
737 800.
Go on, Virgil. Show us what you're made of. One of my favourite Jet 2 plane in the fleet now, that. So that goes.
So Alan Thorburn, they're not ex-MOD aircraft, they're owned by Air Tanker, that's part owned by a consortium of different companies, including the government, I think. I forget now. So these can be recalled to the RAF if they're needed for service at any point. But these two aircraft, VYGL, VYGM, are almost the backups of the backups of the backups in the fleet, so they get leased out to airlines and have been doing so for the past, I don't know. I mean, it's got to be back to at least even when Thomas Cook were around. I know they had one, and I know that Jet 2 have had them pretty much throughout. That was the fourth air tanker of the day for Welshie. He'll be very pleased. Ticked all the air tankers off departing today. That sounds like. How much that's getting pulled across into the wind as well as it goes up.
Even nice little king to the left as well.
On approach, we've got Ryanair 556 from Dublin. Behind that, we've got the 1168 for Air France from Charles de Gaulle. Lufthansa City, just passing Birmingham now. The A380 will be with us in 2 hours 20 minutes. Etihad in front of that by about almost half an hour, and Qatar about the same behind it. KLM 737-800 coming in from Amsterdam as well. It's just passing south of Hull at the moment. TUI C has pushed back now and is taxiing out to Tenerife South. Afternoon, Wadders. How you doing, buddy?
Nice. We've unlocked A220 lights on the locomotive. Thank you very much, everyone.
Let's get that on the locomotive.
Right now from Dublin about to touchdown, EIEBV 737-800, flight 556.
afternoon, Oliver. Good evening, Graham C. How are you doing?
Yeah,
Well-
that plane's heading out.
Ah, lovely. Well, she says they enjoyed the long panning, Thierry.
Oh, you're welcome. Good evening, Graham C. Hope you're doing well.
Do you want your water, Thierry?
I've got it down there.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Do you want a DC?
No, I'm still nursing my 3-hour
coffee?
old Costa coffee.
Ugh, gross.
Which is quite miserable now.
I'm not a fan of cold coffee, personally.
I'll be there for a second. You see the windsock in the background fluttering away.
Next to go, lined up from Victor Delta, is Ryanair 4116 to Murcia, EIGJ, it's a MAX 8. On short final for 2-3 right. Is Air France 1168 from Charles de Gaulle, FHB LH and E190 today. Sandra says other coffee establishments are available.
Yeah.
I've not used that line in quite a while,
True.
actually.
I would say Nero is actually my preferred coffee of choice.
Ryanair making full use of the full runway. Next to go is going to be Jet2's JZBT heading off to Fuerteventura, our favourite flight, LS909, 737-800.
Your favourite flight?
Oh, you can't have been watching us very long if you don't know that.
I've been on that flight. You'll be glad to know.
Yeah, we've been to Fuerteventura quite a few times.
We've already got that drink then. Yeah, it is. It would have been in the river. Why are you all queued up? There's four of them there.
One lined up there.
Five.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. LS909 to Fuerteventura departing now. JZBT.
Been on 910 75.
Yep, same. Hey KTD, how are you doing? She says, my goodness, it's an airplane ballet. There's loads of them just circling around each other. Next one to go though is going to be EasyJet 2009 to Tenerife South, GEZTM, just lining up on 23 left right now.
I lived near it, and there's a plane that came really low over us. So I went on flight 24, and it had just gone over the runway and taken off again. You know what happened?
Just turn around.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Tibet.
Was that today? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just an unstable approach, I think. Came in too fast or got hit by a bit of wind.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
It
just
might
went, whoop.
Right?
Go around.
Yeah.
yeah, usually you encounter a bit of wind shear, you get a bit of a wind, and you sometimes abort.
happening more often than you think.
Yeah, it does.
I've been on a go around like this the other side. The wet went round quite early actually. Came back and was agreed. So. Big hill.
The TUI just making its way across in the background.
Oh, that EasyJet Tenerife. Let's go. I think I might be on this route.
Have a good time, guys.
Yeah, have a
enjoy your
lovely
afternoon.
afternoon. Enjoy your walk.
So the TUI is going to be going after this EasyJet does.
Late October I'm going on this route, I think.
Hey Hugh, very amusing name.
Hey, Drew, still away? Hope you're doing well, mate.
How you doing, Drew? You have a good weekend?
Evening, Tara Dakin. Cam's back as well.
Hello, Oliver. Here we go. EasyJet's on the roll to Tenerife. Good evening, baby cakes. How are you doing? Hello, how are you doing, buddy?
Where have you been hiding?
Oh, well, we went hiding in London for a few days.
Oh,
Yeah.
Have you?
Oh, he's brought cans. Go on.
I've got Sprite, so I'm destroyed.
Oh, no, thanks. Not regular.
Oh, you don't drink regular, do you?
That's fine, we've got Diet Coke. Appreciate
It's a
the
full fat snob. Oh, you see, you young whippersnappers can drink all the sugary drinks. Us old ones can't do that. You had a good week?
It's been excellent.
Yeah, good.
Things have changed in my life.
Oh, really?
I do not work for DPD no longer.
Oh, really?
I now work for a pharmaceutical company.
Oh, cool.
Delivering pharmaceuticals across the northwest.
Excellent.
So today I was in Anglesey, the Hall of Anglesey.
Oh, really? Oh, amazing.
Was you near Plan 5 Billy Go-Go? I took a picture.
Excellent. That's good. Good to hear.
I had a really good day today.
I'm going to celebrate with a full fat Coke.
Okay,
Congrats.
Time Hawker Beach Grant. Not actually like been to this location before filming out. I've wanted to for ages because this is the first YouTube video I watched was down here. Might have been Robert Taylor.
Before our time, I think.
It was by. Still running.
This is 9A ABC, the alphabet plane departing to Lanzarote with flight 891 for Jet 2. Yeah? Is that all going fine?
I've sent them all off, so
So we'll see, we'll see. Oh my word, Braden. Schoolboy error.
dear. I hated that advert, especially Monzo adverts. They keep annoying me to death. This was the first video I watched.
Good afternoon, Garibaldi. Lined up and ready to go now on 23 left is TUI 2106 to Tenerife South, TUI C 787-8 Dreamliner. Tucking its gear up there. Get your feet in. Get them doors closed. It looks like in the background it's heading towards some horrific clouds, but it's just one big cloud.
Yeah.
Well, say one big cloud, one tiny cloud.
Yeah. Oh, that one's coming back to East Midlands after diverting it here. This one.
Some nice pan in there, Thierry. Looks good. Standby 1 Yankee departure there for TUI. Heading to Tenerife South, so just turning to avoid Knutsford. Now it's turning to go around the top side of Knutsford. Positioning back down to East Midlands after diverting in earlier. This is Max 8 G2 mode. Should be up pretty quick. Or not. I need to stop saying that for positioning flights. I don't think so, no. I don't think it's got anyone on it.
Then again, though, it didn't look sound like it fell on. And if it would have towed it, it would have gone up so quick.
On approach, we've got Lufthansa City coming in from Munich. We've got the KLM behind that from Amsterdam. Heading up the backbone of the country at the moment. A couple of one Jet 2, a few EasyJets, a couple of Ryanairs, Sun Express, Lufthansa from Frankfurt as well. The evening heavies that we're going to stick around for. The first one of those is due in an hour and a half. The A380 is just about 2 hours away. It's A6 EOX today, operating that flight. Qatar is behind from Doha as well, so about 2.5 hours away. So we'll probably be sticking around here till around about 7:30 this evening for the Qatar arrival, and then we'll be back with you on Thursday evening. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the super smooth camera work. We stream every Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday mornings, and the preferred and those times are in your preferred time zones at the top of the screen at the moment. It's looking a little bit wobbly, this approach here, for a little bit of power on there. Lufthansa City 2502 coming in from Munich, the ASTX A390. I think it's down. Is it down? Yeah. There we go. Drew's been in the flight crew for 11 months. Thank you so much, Drew, for your support. It's really kind of you. He says 11 months in the flight crew, or should I say 11 months of partying. Thank you, team. Excellent. Thanks, Drew. Next to come is KLM 1035 from Amsterdam, PHBXY 737800. On short final now. This Lufty needs to get off the runway pretty quick. There we go. Departing now, EasyJet from Victor Charlie. Flight 2159 to Izmir. This is GEZRZ and A320 Classic. Hey Discovery Shuttle, how you doing? Hey GHHG. Hello, Discovery Shuttle stood behind me. Stood looming behind me. Oh, went down to see the Formula E this weekend. Yeah, the XL. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was the London trip.
I was the most gutted person on Saturday because you brought me in London.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
And I got it specific.
I'm so sorry. We disappointed Braden this weekend. He was all ready to come down and see us with bacon butties.
No. Someone else.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, that was the previous one, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. Jet 2897 to Budapest, GHLYA A321 Classic. Next EasyJet on the roll to Lisbon, GEZWD, flight 2209. A320 Classic heading to Lisbon. Ryanair from Agadir on short final. Behind that, we've got the TUI B, so Alfie coming in from Gran Canaria. Sun Express from Dalaman, TCSOI, that's the OI plane, Thierry. Just inbound to Dane at the moment, just turning off, so that'll be with us shortly, saying, "Oi, film me." Demanding your attention. EasyJet 2117 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is GZTD A320 Classic. Cloud's positioned perfectly to the area to give you a bit of contrast.
Yeah.
The planes look shiny in front of it. The dull background. Hey, Ian Team Stripes, how you doing? Great to see you, buddy. See you shot with Steve B. He just needs to nip away for 5 minutes to look after his mum. Yeah, we're all good. Cheers, Ian. I hope you're doing well.
To be next in from Gran Canaria with flight 2113, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
It's Alfie.
Hello, Alfie.
Hey. There you go, Thierry.
Oh.
That's alright, I was watching the wings debend. Thierry loves your new emojis. Thierry. Drew loves your new emojis, Thierry.
Thanks, Drew.
Forming sentences today is a struggle.
Cheers, Ed. Glad you're enjoying the rotation shots today. P.S. I love you. Up to Antalya TC SPS there, something 7800, flight 535.
Hey, Cam says Alfie's always happy to see his plane. Sorry.
No, it's finished. There it is. Alfie gleaming away in the sunshine.
Come on, this way. This way, come on, come on, come on. Do up the song sound.
Look at that. Right, okay, so we've got Finnair from Helsinki on approach. Behind that, we've got the Aer Lingus Regional from Dublin. Jet 2 from Dalaman, just lining up, HLYJ. We're looking out for HLYL departing for CMT.
Afternoon, Norman.
And that is pushing back, the Antalya.
Thank you, Cam.
Oh, is that the one we're looking for?
Yeah, the Antalya, yeah.
The Antalya one, yeah. HLYL.
Mm-hmm.
Finnair coming in now, OHLVH from Helsinki A319, flight 1365. Just a quick runway inspection on 23 left.
On short final here is Finnair, just wobbling around a little bit. With flight 1365 from Helsinki. It's an A319 today, OHLVH. ATR 72 on short final. Coming in from Dublin, this is flight 3326 for Aer Lingus Regional. It's EI5. Used to be our favourite plane when it had the old livery.
Yeah, got repainted.
Evening, Lloyd. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hello, Craig Sean Thompson. I think you got a gifted membership earlier, actually.
Wind's quite chilly. Jet 2 from Dalaman in next, A321-200 Neo, GHLYJ, flight 1018. Thank you for the likes today. We're almost at 275. Great to get 380 for the A380 arriving in a bit.
Yeah, it was good to see them finishing off the lettering on the Jet 2 hangar, wasn't it? They've still got a few aircraft to do now, but peak of the summer season, I think they're probably going to find that quite difficult. Yeah, Sun's arrived. Was that last week? I think it was.
I saw a .com livery Neo going out of the thing, and I was wondering if it was that.
So Sun's arrived last week, and HLYM was delivered last week as well. They had some issues though with the A330 from the World to Fly or the High Fly one that was down in based down in Birmingham.
Oh yeah, that's the High Fly.
So they brought another one in, and that went tech as well. So they really struggled over a few days last week, and I think the delay of G-Suns coming in created some problems for them as well, being able to recover. So they're a bit thin on the ground at the moment. If only there was a small subfleet of Boeing 757s based at Manchester that would get for another 6 months.
Yeah, but not like the GLSA one, because I'm like...
Ryanair from Dublin arriving now, EIDLX, it's the deluxe plane. Flight 562, 737-800 touching down.
Hello, Lady 757. How are you doing? I've just mentioned 757s and you arrived.
I think I'm getting another piece of LSAI. I've ordered a keyring from LSAI skin. I've already got pieces of AJ because I've been
Right now, whacking its reversers on there to try and get off at Bravo Delta, but I think it's already missed it.
It just amuses me how hard Ryanair are on the brakes.
Gone past the high speed and then managed to get the next one. So, flight 562 from Dublin there, EIDLX.
Surprised no one's lined up yet, but to part, the ranger's not on the runway, so we'll just be waiting for a clearance to go.
Oh, Ryanair having to bash on the brake.
Sun Express coming in next, TCS OI.
Yep, flight 3504 from Dalaman, about to touch down. Behind that we've got the EasyJet from Bordeaux and Ryanair from Naples.
And my favourite Ryanair plane's coming out as well, Giruka, or Guka, I want to call it. Been on it. That's twice now I've seen it.
See from the wind that the wind direction is pretty much a crosswind. So certainly breezy today. Ooh. Just the one go around for us so far though with that TUI heading in the stream.
Yeah, there's been a couple that have looked a little bit unstable towards the end of the approach, but they've always managed to correct them.
Yeah.
One of our favourites, that one. That's an Express that says "Oi"
Yeah.
on the landing gear.
Some P taxiing over.
Sun.
There's also Sunel behind that. What's the one we need to get, Rob, sir?
HLYL to Antalya is just leaving the Western Apron at the moment.
Oh, it is, yeah. Next way.
Catch you later, William. He's heading off to get some sleep.
Well, cheers for joining us, William.
Yeah, chat to you later. Send us a message, let us know how you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady 757. Guys, unfortunately I cannot wave a magic wand. If only.
Oh,
A bit wobbly. And it's down.
down there.
EasyJet 2112 from Bordeaux, GEZRX, A320 A320 Classic, just touched down. G-Sun P, just spooling up now, heading off to Gran Canaria. A321neo for Jet 2 with flight 995 in the flight preferred livery. Hello, Graham Tannehill. Thank you for your support. It's much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you for being a flight crew member for a month.
Lufthansa 946 on approach. Going to be the next one landing from Frankfurt with an A319D AIBI.
See the Jet 2 we want to catch in the background in a second. There it is.
Yep, just crossing 23 right now. A321 Classic, operating for Jet 2 there, flight 819, GHLYB, off to the Greek island of Rhodes, Rhodos.
CMT has told the captain to wave at rotation.
Could you take your hand off the controls, please?
Yeah.
Give us a thumbs up.
Good evening, Lee class.
Hey, Lee.
It's the Star Alliance Lufty.
Better still, abort takeoff. Give us a wave and do it again.
Yeah, what do you think to that one?
What was that?
HLYL. Abort the takeoff halfway, do a Yui in front of us, wave, go back, and do it again.
Yeah, yeah, I'm down for that. Dewey's going first.
Hey, H-Dot, how you doing, lovely? Good to see you. Lined up and ready to go next is 2E2146 to Lanzarote, GTU KS is 737-800. So this is the point that we're usually just getting here and setting up.
Well, we've just finished
Well,
work at
just
this point, aren't
left home, but
Yeah.
we're leading into the departure wave now that we usually
we? Yeah, it was a mess.
set up during, and then by the time we finish setting up, it's like, oh, they've all gone.
I did wonder how you feel. I got the notification whilst I was out the round.
were you dashing back, Braden? Yeah.
As fast as my 62-mile-per-hour limited van could
I hope that's cleared the cricket away.
Oh, have you? Oh, have you just put a couple of bags next to the microphone?
Well, they were there. Just had to wander around to try and get it to move.
The crickets were cricketing a lot. Jet 2823 to Corfu. This is G Sunel on the roll now. 8321 Neo.
Afternoon, Sam.
There's HLYL in the background. CMT.
Oh, CMT.
Evening, Debbie Lever. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sam Jap? Good to see you. He says, afternoon, don't you just love Mondays off work? More than anything in the world. My boss said to me on a Thursday night after I'd finished, and he was like coming back from holiday. He was only just coming. Well, he only touched down here at Manchester actually on the Cancun flight on the Friday morning. He said, "Can you type me a little handover, Rob? Let me know what's been going on." And then we're on the train to London. I'll let this go and then I'll tell you. So, Ryanair's GRUKA departing to Tangier now, 737-800, flight 8624, heading over to Morocco. Yeah, CMT, it's lined up now. But yeah, we were sat on the train and I started typing it, and after about an hour and a half of typing it, Thierry was looking at me like, "Oh my god, what are you typing?" It was a message. But that is why I'm enjoying my Monday off work. Next to go with CMT's buddy at the helm. This is flight 1007 to Antalya, GHLYL and A321 Neo. Spooling up.
Evening, Mrs. Jonesy.
we go, its feet are tucked in. Evening, Matt Skelly. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Dave Cox is back. He says, did I miss anything? Did you see the go-around earlier? I forget. Quite early on, though.
Yeah, we've had the Aer Lingus with Air Canada, a couple of air tankers, TUI, I think, as well.
Debbie Lever says, I saw Drake Airland before. What's that?
It's the one that Cam sent you in the chat.
Oh, okay. Drake.
Private jet, I think.
Oh.
It's a multi-million-dollar private jet.
Hey, Calvin Lou.
Good to see you.
There we go. What's the retort you get here? Hello to Jonesy and Mrs. Jonesy down in Cornwall. She's been dragged into the aviation world.
You mean she flew into the aviation world?
Yes. Yes.
It's time to pick that up. Chat that one long enough.
Gusby departing to Antalya now, flight 2139.
Sorry, what did you ask me to do?
Neo. Huh?
What did you just ask me to do?
I don't know. Oh. You two are terrible. You're terrible, both of you.
No problem, CMT. Turkish taxiing over to join the waiting crew.
Oh, that is the one that returned to the gate earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the one that just took off.
Flight radar.
Oh, one that just took off.
Yeah.
Disrupted passenger on board.
Yep. Multi-passenger being
The
deployed.
only thing I'm assuming is that they got drunk in the terminal or just generally a bit of a wang.
I wonder what you were going to say then.
Evening Lloyd 0705. Speaking of which, big thank you to our international flight crew members, Steve McGuinness, Jamo, Paul Usher, James Vlog, Estrid J, Victoria Pullen, Mark Winterbourne, Aaron W, Cam CJ Spotting, Laura Brindley, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Drew Stanaway, Nathan Eccles, Any Planes Networks, DP, Matt S, Old Sea Dog, DP, JT. That's quite hard to say that, DP and then JT. The Roof Mrs. Orca, Charlie, Judy K, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international are scrolling along the bottom. And you can also play Secret Spoiler, which is out today. Pixelated Planes tomorrow, and Fine Flight Fridays on Friday.
Just touching down on 23 rights is Ryanair 4087 from Faro, 9H Quag, 737-800. I'm going to be careful how I say these registrations now. Quag, quag. Quagmire, we can call that one.
Giggity.
Giggity. Giggity. TC JSN departing now to Istanbul with flight 1996, A321 Classic. Steve B says, Steve B! Just how those V2500 engines sound.
That
sounded weird.
Strange, isn't it? Interesting.
Right, well, that's now, guys.
Catch you later. Have a good one. Safe journey. Oh, he's shaking my hand, sorry. Catch you later. Bye-bye. I was scratching my hand, not going to shake his hand. I was like... Orlando Norris fan just heading back to be picked up by his parents, I think.
Yeah, really interesting sound those ones had. Tui's entering the ring. Drew said it sounded strange as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Must be climbing without any problem, so it's just to be the sound that it was, unless it's just the wind as well, making it sound different.
Yeah, I suppose it could be. Right, where are we?
Easy
Hello,
leaving loiter.
Thierry. How are you up there?
Alright.
You alright? Yeah. You alright?
Geezers, that's line up.
That was FDZX. We saw depart there to Bodrum. Next to go, though, is it Jesus?
Jesus.
Jesus to Thessaloniki, flight 2055. Jesus with a Z, so the cool Jesus.
Chavvy Jesus, yeah.
Chav Jesus. Evening, Dave Hurst.
Easy W Island in the background from Istanbul.
Debbie said it could have been the wind on the engines.
But I would have thought then we'd hear it probably more often on Avas as well. That would sound a bit different.
Here goes Jesus.
Sun's back out again. It's quite chilly since that sun goes behind the cloud.
Yeah,
With
but
the
when it's
wind.
out, it's quite warm.
I like it.
Right now, 5209 to Malta going next on 23 left, EBV 737800. Let's have a look where the evening heavies are.
Evening, Dave Hurst.
Etihad 51 minutes away, the A380 just past over Nuremberg, so an hour and 20 minutes away.
Connor, if you scan the QR code that Rob's going to put up on the screen, that should take you to the membership page.
Yeah, I'll do it now. So first one is the join the flight crew. If you just pause the stream and if you need a bit of time to scan it. Debbie Lever says, "Gosh, it's all orange and red planes." Having a bit of a departure wave of
That was a great one.
Jet2s and EasyJets.
BA's pushed back as well, so that'll be taxiing out shortly.
Hey, Philip Douglas, he says, just dropped a like. I've been lurking.
Thank you.
Lurking's good.
Right now off to Malta now, EBV 737800, flight 5209.
On short finals, EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle, flight 2108 to UZH1.
Landing quickly.
It is.
Creature on there.
Oh. Are you doing Coldplay references? And it was all orange. Hey, Alano! Dave says, watching the streams reminds me he always needs to book a holiday. Or always reminds me he needs to book a holiday.
Travel vicariously. CMT was saying with those engines, it might just been a higher power takeoff, so might have been Toga due to the load figures.
Fair enough.
And John from Drones and Planes is in the house.
Hey, Philip Douglas. It's Jet2's JZBB departing to Burgas in Bulgaria with flight 827 now.
John's been a member of the flight crew for 13 months. It says 400 days of flight fun.
400 days.
Wow. Thank you, John. Always appreciated. Very much the case when we had the membership the first time. Wondered if anyone would even do them. Other than
You
ourselves.
were worried, weren't you? He was a bit worried. Both of us were, to be honest. Lined up and ready to go next is Gezta, Geztr, for EasyJet, flight 2061 to Corfu, A320 Classic. You see the BA just taxiing out in the background as well.
There
There
it is.
it is. Back.
By the sun over there, which is weird. A bit of cloud where we are.
Dee says it looks like the blades are painted black in this light.
Yeah.
It's always it's a tough one when it's like this because
Yeah,
it's so
very
changeable.
Even in DP?
Head off to Corfu there. Next up is going to be Shuttle 3 Lima.
It's got another ATR 72 taxiing over for Aer Lingus. We had 2 waiting to depart out there, which was unusual.
What do you guys think of the recent lift on the PIA ban? First flights have been to do.
Do you know what? I cannot wait for PIA to return and for us to have 1 or 2 daily 777s coming in. Can't wait.
Well, the first sending of 772 now, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
777-200s, brilliant.
Upgrade them to the 3s if there's more than
Yeah, I honestly can't wait. Probably going to see. Sierra's just having his toasty. We'll probably see a reduction in like the Turkish A330s, or some of the frequencies reduced on the Turkish, because a lot of that, at the moment, a lot of that traffic is going via Istanbul to get to Pakistan. How's your toasty, Tiara? Are you off mic? Mm-hmm. He's always dead good. He goes off mic when he's eating. You're not a fan of being able to hear people eat, are you? Or open mouth eaters? Oh. Hey, Akhilesh Singh, how are you doing? This is Shuttle 3 Lima departing to Heathrow now for British Airways. Flight 1399, this is GTTNV, A320 Neo.
Excuse me, I'm just going to clear my cricket away again. Once ETR goes.
Thanks, Chris Mansell. How are you doing? Hope you're well. This is Great Pictures, lads. Streaming from that video camera is spot on. Keep it up. Thierry's just doing a quick walk around to scare off all the crickets. He's basically doing his Ministry of Silly Walks walk. I'm pretty sure I got bit by a horsefly earlier. EI5's departing for Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3327, ATR 72600, heading back to Dublin. Yvonne V has been a member for 14 months. Thank you so much for your support, Yvonne. It's really kind of you. Mike Iffer has been a member for 3 months. Again, thank you for your support too. He says, thanks for all you guys do and you think. JT says, and back. Meetings and work all done for the day.
Whee.
Yay!
Yeah, thank you for the lovely support. Whether you're a member or chatting or just hitting that like button, it's always much appreciated. Yeah, about 41 likes away from 380, which is what we're hoping to hit before the A380 arrives. Not sure how good a job I did of clearing that cricket out. But
Why could you hear it? Because I
still hear it, yeah.
I can't hear it. But my ears are quite old now.
What?
What?
I find your lack of hearing disturbing, which is a good time because next one in is G Darth. In from Prague, it's flight 888, 737-800 Jet 2. We call the Darth Vader planes GDRTH.
I thought that was the Emperor that said that.
I'm sure they both said it.
I always get told off for doing Emperor quotes when referring to Darth Vader. Come on, ATR 72.
Nah.
Come on, Thierry.
I'll save it for the 42.
Flight 698 to the Isle of Man now, GLMTA, ATR 72600 for Logan Air. Hey, Pauline Island, good to see you. Jonesy said, "Keep an eye out for Ryan Hare, please, our little friend." We've not been to that mound in ages, have we?
No.
And I think it'll probably be the autumn before we're back there.
It's good for singles, isn't it? But not
T3 right singles. It's absolutely bang on. But there's a few reasons not to do it at other times.
But I have a feeling most people aren't really people requesting it. More just want to watch the hair.
Yes.
Maybe we'll do a hair cam. And one on your hair and one on the hair.
I thought you meant on Cam's hair. Hair cam. Evening, Mike Wild. Have you been bitten?
Scratches by that bush.
Yeah, you're right, Wadders. Referring to the Ministry of Silly Walks. Might have to explain that to anyone under the age of 40.
Evening, Mike Wild. Says a very, very good evening to everyone.
Dave Cox says he'd be down on his knees trying to photograph the crickets. Not seen that many this year. Well, if you come next to 2-3 left, there's loads.
Although trying to find them is probably quite hard.
Oh, it
Hear
sounds like he's well up for that though.
Macro lens out.
Mark Skelly says, "Flight, you have to stay till the A380 goes because I have to get my 4 hours worth."
Well, have you joined us when we started?
Evening, Springy Hill KR, the OG. How are you doing, buddy? That was Air France 1169 to Paris Charles de Gaulle E190 STD, means standard Thierry. Not what you always say.
Swiss Wookie about to arrive.
I did actually look them all up the other day because I didn't like not knowing. And they're all very self-explanatory. Like LR is long range. At the end of at the end of E190. So STD means standard, LR means long range.
Sex alarming.
There isn't one. That was a trick question.
Swiss from Zurich, flight 380 there, A220-300 HB-JCO. Same, we saw a Swiss A220-100 departing London City Airport, which looked very strange.
Tiny.
Squat.
Well, there you go, Dave Cox giving you a bit of detail on what he uses there, Thierry. What glass he uses.
Yeah,
as
what
you'd
glass
say.
you got?
What glass you got, mate?
Nice. I've got a, was it Iowa? I can't remember the brand name. I think it's spelled IAOWA or something like that. Macro, but it's I think it's 2-to-1, but it's a manual one though. And you need a lot of light.
Thanks for the tip, Stephen Unsworth. Very kind of you.
Thank you. William's back, can't sleep.
Oh no. Sorry, buddy. Are you supposed to be up early as well? You wouldn't be able to do shift work, would you?
Me? Well, I used to do it.
Oh, did?
When I was a manager, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, having to sleep during the day to be up at
Oh,
night.
yeah, I suppose we have to do that. Huh?
Oh, I can sleep. I'm no
It takes for
problem.
about three seconds to doze off. Start snoring. William says, too busy thinking about you.
Oh, of course, you're still off, aren't you? I love sticking podcasts on to clear my mind, because when you get in bed, especially if you've had a busy day and you've got loads of things going around your head, it's just not listening to your own thoughts and just listening to something else. I've spent so many years not doing that, you know, trying to get to sleep when my brain was noisy,
Yeah.
for want of a better phrase. And honestly, since I've been doing that since 2010, and I've never looked back.
I would just be listening to it though. Like if you had, because you have that
Yeah, well, that's why I listen to the
3,000
same
objects
thing.
in 300 days or whatever it is.
It's A History of the World in 100 Objects.
That's it.
It's called, from the British.
This is
It's a BBC
BBC
series
Radio 4.
recorded by the curator of the British Museum. It was an excellent
So
series.
yeah, you can tell it's.
But I know it verbatim, back to back. So when I listen to it, I just listen to the sound
True.
and not the content. But yes, don't listen to podcasts that you're genuinely interested in
Yeah,
the content of,
comedy one.
because that keeps you awake.
Didn't your mum used to listen to ATC or something to drift off?
Yep, she did. She used to swear by having the radio on, to the point that Dad used to say, "Will you turn that bloody thing off?" Sorry for the
I
language.
listened to Rain. So just heavy rain.
Yeah.
Also, you can watch people walking around in the rain on YouTube, where they're under an umbrella and they just walk through a city at night time. That can help me doze off.
Yeah, but I mean,
or-
yours is like psychosomatic though, with the sound of rain.
Well,
You're
yeah, I
like,
have
gone.
like Pavlov's dogs. I basically train myself to fall asleep. So when it actually rains, I do start to. I can feel my heart rate slowing down, and I start to feel a bit dozy and a bit calm. There's also I find listening to like really boring people talk about really boring things on YouTube. Well, I say boring things.
Is that why you always go to sleep with our stream?
No.
How could you say that about Rob?
Well, I mean, I have dozed off. Rob's comfortable. There's that guy. I don't know which channel it is. The guy that always talks about like various objects. You know what I mean? The very dorky one. Who's like, "This is why an air fryer is so amazing," or something. Or here's how TVs used to work. Like
technology
electrical.
connections.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
yeah.
that could be quite like. after a while. And
Yeah,
then my other
he
one
does
is
go on a bit though.
yeah, my other one's the Star Wars guy who did a 12-hour video reviewing and dissecting every single thing that happened in Phantom Menace.
12 hours.
To the point where there was about 4 hours dedicated to the pod races, where he tried to find out who the manufacturer was of each of the pod racers' engines and where all the alien drivers came from and all this kind of stuff. But if you want something to doze off to, it's pretty good.
JT's agreeing with you, Thierry. He loves those raining, walking tour
Oh, I
bits.
love them. There's someone, where is it? Bordeaux, I think it is. There's someone who walks around Bordeaux. I think it just reminds me of walking when I lived in Lincoln. I used to live not too far away from where the cathedral is. When it was like pouring down rain at night, I'd walk around sort of the cathedral area. It's similar like lighting to that. Always nice. Should we do pixelated planes?
Yes, I think we should. But also, first of all, good evening, Mark Winterbourne. How are you doing?
And Disco D as well. Good evening to you.
Hello, Disco D. Are you ready for Pixelated Planes? Guesses in the chat on the
CMT, sorry, just on that conversation, CMT said that he started watching a 4-hour documentary about climbing Mount Everest. A little bit each day before bed. Go on. Let's
Pixelated
go.
Planes, guesses in the chat. Go. Oh, come on, you've got to get that right.
Don't scratch my leggings.
That's an easy one, surely. Oh, you really have, haven't you?
Super scratched.
Scratch your bush.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to scratch your bush. I just made myself choke then. Right, level 2 coming up shortly. Dave Cox, Etihad. Yeah, it's not that.
Cheerio, Lady 757. Should off to get some dinner. Enjoy.
Jonesy said that we lived in our touring caravan for 3.5 years. The rain on the roof was either soothed or wound up to the point of wanting to burn the van. looking back, they were great days. Sleep or no sleep.
Oh, I'd love that. The one I listened to, I actually filmed myself, recorded myself on the microphone we use for this actually. Just put it in the car, so it's the rain hitting the windshield of the car and the roof. For I think it's about 30 minutes long. So by the time it's looped, I'm already fast asleep. So guesses, Matthew Hoyce says Logan Air JT is going with an ATR 42. CMT says GP bot or PEM. We saw P-bot, didn't we?
We saw P-bot.
Twice in London City. Yeah. DP says Logan Air ATR 72. Olivia says Logan Air. Liam's gone with Logan Air. Matt Scully's gone with Nicotine Express. Not sure who that is. David Pollock's gone Logan. Braden's going with Ryanair A330 Neo. I think most people are going with Logan Air.
Nope.
Yeah, it's definitely not a 767. I wish. That was the EasyJet landing in the background from Newquay, GEZUP. Gizup.
That's where you go if you lost your keys into Newquay.
Yeah. Can I create a new key, please? Ryanair's taxied over. That's going to Dublin. It's the Deluxe Ryanair, EIDLX. We've got one of the Jet 2s taxiing over, which is G Sunno going to Izmir. There's also GDRTW as well. Taxiing over. There's quite a few of them picking up now. Don't want most track, thank you. I've got Jet 2 to Malaga. Jet 2 to Lanzarote. It's Jet 2 hour, I think.
Yeah, Jet 2 departure wave.
Sun Express to Dalamar, I think it was. No, Antalya as well.
I'm telling you.
Antalya.
I'm telling you. Oh God.
Welcome, Brian Williams says just subscribed, first time that they've watched. Really enjoying the video and the sounds. Appreciate it. Thank you very much and welcome. Rhino is getting ready to line up. Also, there's the other Jet 2. No, not yet anyway. So Rhino headed off to Dublin. Flight 561. Evening, Nathan Nichols. Evening, Malky.
Right, now heading back to Dublin there. Next to go is going to be Jet 2 lining up from Victor Bravo, I think. Yeah, I think it's moving.
There's a jet touchdown in the background. Coming in from Amsterdam, it's Guzzy back again. A320-200 Neo, flight 2166. Shall we do level 2?
Yeah, let's do level 2. Are you ready? Guesses in the chat. Restate your guesses quick. Go.
Evening, Alison Edwards.
Nathan Eccles has been a member for 4 months. Thank you for your support. He says fantastic live shows. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nathan. We are 7 likes away from A380 likes on the likeometer.
Okay, that's enough of that. Guesses in the chat. Reveal coming up. Landing up now to Carnia. This is GDRTW for Jet 2 with flight 1021. 737-800. Heading off to the left-hand side of Crete.
Dave Cox says, okay, now I see it. ATR, Logan Air ATR. JT's sticking with what it said. CMT sticking with Pemble P-Bot. While Gil's going Arini or Avanza?
Avianca.
Avianca.
Yeah. That's P-Bot or
Oh, right, okay.
Pemb are in the old Avianca livery. Well, not been repainted.
So I'm just going with Logan Air. Olivia's sticking with Logan Air.
Then we go straight into the reveal. No, let it mellow for a little bit. Evening, Andy Boardman.
Jet 2, flight 1021 there. Yeah, definitely the Jet 2 hour. We've got a bunch of them down there now. G Sunno's lined up next, going to Izmir. A321 200 neo, and then behind that is JZHZ, Jazzy Hines, going to Lanzarote, flight 807. Also got GHLYH, it's going to Heraklion, and GGDFR, it's going to Malaga. Mark Winterborn's gone with ATR substitute on the pixelated planes. Jason on the roll. Ryanair from Krakow landing in the background.
Aviation squad, the Drake's plane doesn't go until tomorrow. I don't know why it's here. I believe there was a concert, but it's cancelled, so I've no idea. Concert. God, I sound like a 90. Gig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Giggity.
The jet from Geneva will be in next, GUZHF, flight 2188. Jet 2 off to Lanzarote, GJZHZ now, 737-800, flight 807.
Number 2 for approach is GMDSE, the little Pilatus PC-12. Hopefully it'll give us some flashes.
So we've got KLM taxiing out. Got your mail with you, bro?
It's my copy of Flight Check.
Just open up his mail.
Oh, I thought there might be some route news in here, so I thought I'd bring it with me. I've only got the Fly One on the cover.
Jet 2 to Heraklion there, flight 907, GHLYH, A320 200 neo.
Seven, 6, 7.
And just above this is that little Pilatus, there it is.
Oh, what are you doing, Braden? I have to read them out now. Thank you, though. Braden's gifted 20 flight memberships. Lufthansa City departing to Munich now, BASTX. Yeah, so Pakistan International restart their flights from the 16th of August, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. PK 701 arrives at 5 and PK 702 departs at 7. 777-200.
Little Pilatus from Belfast just touching down there, PC-12. Silver Aviation, operated by 247 Aviation, GMDSE. Thank you, Braden, for gifting those memberships. Very kind of you.
Let's have a look. Who got them? Who got them? Oh, I'll have to wait for this to go. Jet 2 to Malaga, GGDFR 737-800 with flight 893. Lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to the flight crew, giving you access to our signature emojis, is Hand Sanitizer, Train Stars, Chris T17, Sergeant Gomez, Valerie Stewart, Robert Warburton, Batesy, AJ Black 1, Ash, Menino Anyo Na Europa, Shazad Shah, Andrew, Eric Lowe, Drone With Me, brilliant name, Stephen Edwards, Jasper, Fletcher Family, Dave F, Jake Gooding, and Liz Thomas. There you go. Nailed them. That was easy. No. Yeah, we people keep asking about Drake's plane. I don't know if anyone knows, can you put it in the chat? But we don't know. I don't think it's scheduled. KLM 1036 to Amsterdam 737-800 PHBXY. Good evening, Eric. Eric Mottershead.
Ryanair from Limbourget landed in the background there. That one was Ryanair after Barcelona, GRUKM, flight 5271. 737-800. And there's been typical today from Ryanair desperately trying to get the high speed exit. I think it's probably going to do it. EasyJet to Munich is lined up next, GEZ RX.
Flight 2197 departing now, A320 Classic. We've got Ryanair behind that to Trapani.
Evening. Ryanair rolling next.
Ryanair departing to Trapani, flight 9046. It's MAX 8 EIIJE. It's one of those places that's only got a couple of flights a week. Have you ever looked at Flight Check? They've been making this longer than I've been breathing. Some people have got copies of all of them. So there's usually some news at the front, then there's like scheduled flights there, and then there's the full. So that has it by destination, and then it has it by time slot going through the week.
Next go Finnair off to Helsinki, A319 100 OHLVH, flight 1366.
25 years old, delivered at the peak of the dot-com boom, or the dot-com bust, in February 20,000. February 2000. I've got so used to saying 20, and then 2010, etc. 2000. So the evening heavies, there's 3 evening heavies coming in. We've got the Etihad 7879. We've got the Emirates A380 behind it in 37 minutes. And in just over an hour, the Qatar 787-8. Braden's currently flicking through his first ever sight of a copy of Flight Check. Available with your membership to TAS. So we've got Auri니 on approach, Ryanair on the roll, heading to Rome with flight 3204. This is 9H Quag again, 737-800.
No, Sandra, we haven't given the answer yet. We'll do it after this one.
Auri니 just touching down from Guernsey, flight 678 GOGFC, ATR 72-600. We'll have a quick look at this coming in, and then we'll do the pixelated planes reveal. Are you ready for the pixelated planes reveal, everyone?
Oh yeah, I wonder what it could be.
After 3, 1, 2, now. What was it? It's an ATR 72-600 because we
It
can see
was
that.
the Aurini's masquerading as a Loganair.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it was PPEM or PBOT. But yeah, well done to those.
You mean
that
Avianca,
spotted it.
sorry.
Yeah,
Avianca
Yeah.
masquerading as Auri니.
as a Loganair, yeah.
As a Loganair?
Not Loganair, Aurini, yeah, sorry.
You okay, Thierry?
No.
You've been in the sun too long.
Yeah, clearly.
You're struggling in the sun. Okay, Etihad has just left Dane. That'll be with us in just under 10 minutes. Before that, we have got a centerline Embraer Praetor 600 coming in from Nottingham. Ryanair from Milan. Yeah, and then the Etihad. I think I can probably get rid of my umbrella now. It's mainly a sunshade. Well, no, it is solely a sunshade today. Because I literally couldn't see the screen.
Evening, Gyro. Good evening, FS time-lapse.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, well. We'll see you soon then, Brayden. He's going to do his gardening chores.
Oh yes.
Oh, fun.
Is that part of the deal of living there?
It is.
You got to do all this as well.
Yeah, I come out and do it every couple of weeks. It's quite a good again.
Is it you that walked the horses down here that made it dead uneven as well?
I'm not that bad. Right, thank you very much.
No, thanks for the can as well.
Oh, you're very
Appreciate it.
welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, mate.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, catch you soon, Brayden. See ya.
Thanks again for the memberships as well.
Oh, yes.
We've got Ethiopian cushion. 350-900. As the centre line touches down on the centre line. GLZRI. Seeing like the sun now, it's quite chilly. It's a bit noisy, don't know how far away it is.
Etihad's just on base leg. Right now to Budapest. Got a bit chilly, hasn't it? Right now, 6817 from Milan, 9H QAB, 737-800, just touching down there.
Hoodie on now, so it's a bit warmer.
Etihad on final, just about to pass over Stockport.
I think we'll go with this one.
See it. See it. EasyJet departed on 23 left now to Prague. Just coming over the threshold now is Etihad. Flight 1075 from Dubai, 787-9 Dreamliner A6 BLK. Watch the wings D-bend. There we go. Behind the landing Dreamliner, or the Dreamliner exiting 23 right, we've got Cessna Citation, a private one on the Dutch register, coming in from Rotterdam. Behind that, Ryanair from Girona. Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Shuttle 2 Kilo from Heathrow. Another private jet, and then it looks like the A380. Evening, Danny Fenton. Chris Mansell, nothing changes for winter. We'll still be here. We are not fair weather streamers. With the caveat of lightning.
Not today, no. Possibly tomorrow. Yeah, nothing scheduled
Tomorrow
yet.
evening,
But yeah.
provisionally scheduled for 8, I think, but that'll be like that.
No worries. You have a good evening. Ethiopian taxi now?
Yay! Oscar says that was a lovely Etihad. It was. Looked good.
Next is that Cessna. Which, I'm not sure if Ethiopian's going to try and dart across before it gets there. I think it's going to wait. I think it's going to wait.
Nice waiting, isn't it? Next arrivals, a little Cessna Citation XLS PHGHZ coming in from Rotterdam.
You doing tomorrow? Feels like the wind's calmed down a little bit compared to earlier. Not quite as blustery.
Yeah, we were definitely getting blustered earlier, weren't we? AJ Rowe, he says, hello from Arlington, Texas. Hello to you. I don't know why I'm tired. It's nothing but sleep since we got back. Gonna have to be quick. This is a Ryanair on short final. As you're tracking this, you should, the Ryanair, I think it's going to come into shot just above the windsock or just before the windsock. There it is. Oh, bit dippy. Ryanair 3213 from Girona landed in parallel, EIJL, max 8. Hey, Tina Stockman, she says, evening, you two lovelies. How are you?
Good evening. We're good. Enjoyed a nice change of scenery. Down in London. It's nice sleeping in your own bed though, with your own pillow.
Oh God, yeah. I had a fresh bedding night last night. It was wonderful.
What time did you go to bed?
2?
I suppose we
1:30?
didn't get back till what, 12:30?
Yeah.
Was Rob yawning in case you didn't hear
Yeah,
it?
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to drink some water to.
Do you want me to throw it over you? Have the Coke. Sugar rush.
Well, I think that's what did the initial. That's what's done this dip. I
Right.
suppose you don't need me to be powered for much longer.
Nope, just the A380 and the Qatar.
Oh, Denise couldn't see it today. It was too far west. The Cambridge klaxon. I hope you don't mind us calling you that. You know. Oi.
A honeybee.
But it's definitely a bee
Yeah.
hovering around the antennas.
There's a lot of wasps hovering around us when we were having our ciders and beers. Actually, weirdly, they didn't seem to go for the cider as much as they were going for your lemonade.
Yeah.
So they decided that was the better one.
Decided.
Yeah.
Were you doing that intentionally then?
Yep.
Yeah. I just ruined it then.
Star Alliance lofty going.
Flight 947 back to Frankfurt. DAIBI A319.
And we've gone way past 400 likes, which means the A380 may land when it arrives.
Excellent, excellent. Otherwise, we have to send it around, and you saw that we will do that. J-Ro's been a member for a month. Thank you for your support, buddy.
Cheers, Jero.
Good evening, Kira Adsad. How are you doing? Good evening, Maria Spinelli. Hello to you. Lined up and ready to go now on 23 left is Ethiopian Flight 727. Heading back to Addis Ababa via Marseille first though. ET AWM A350-900. Mrs. Jonesy said, have those two got that much power over the 3.8? No, we're only joking. Or are we? Debbie 13's been a member for 3 months. Thank you again for your support as well.
Thank you, Debbie. We had a lot of support last, I think it was last Thursday, well, Monday and Thursday last week, which Helped us unlock the 28th and 29th emojis. So, plenty of emotes to use in the chat.
Oodles of them. A380 is just about, well, it's just passing Leicester now, so it's going to be over East Midlands soon. About 20 minutes away from us.
We are one subscriber away from 26,800.
Hey!
Our goal is to hit 30,000 subs before the end of the year. So thank you everyone who has subscribed to the channel. Very much appreciate your company.
EasyJet's GUZHY departing to Copenhagen there with flight 2237 A320neo. Just tucking its gear in. Jet 2 on the roll, HLYJ departing to Faro on the south coast of Portugal. Flight 837, this is an A321neo.
Neo.
Neo. Thanks, Mark Hayward. He says these camera reviews are fantastic. Hello. Oh, Adrian Dickinson says he's been at East Midlands all day and was about to leave when a TUI diverted from Birmingham with a burst tyre. Yeah, and then we ended up with one of the.
Oh yeah, the Dreamliners.
We ended up with a TUI coming up here,
Yeah.
diverting from East Midlands because it couldn't land there. Eurowings 9344 from Dusseldorf. This is an Airbus A319 DAGWC, an 18-year-old aircraft. A380 is just passing East Midlands now. Ahead of that is the little Bombardier Global 5000 from Salerno. Oh, it's MMBFF.
Best friends.
Yep, best friends plane.
Evening, Glen Hobbs.
That's
Said
the
hello
one.
already.
That's the dark one with the eyeliner.
Yeah.
Evening, Trevor Heath. He says, "Hi, fellas, and everyone behind the scenes. Nice footage on the big TV."
Good evening. Welcome. How's your sugary Coke doing?
Yeah, it's fine.
Does it perch you up?
Yeah, I'm quite perky now.
Yeah. Over the top. I think it's a Ryanair. It is a Ryanair from Leeds to Limoges. Which is quite noisy.
Evening, Bevelin Top.
Nice sunny day over there on the hills. Certainly in contrast to when we were up there trying to chase the thunderstorm.
That bird hovering above the plane coming in.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to go for the plane.
Yeah.
No, it gave up. Right, I'm going to go for the timer. 12 minutes.
The camera could stop losing focus, please. Okay.
That's my antenna.
Yeah.
Shuttle 2 Kilo on short final now from Heathrow, GTNEE A321 Neo. So it's a big one. With flight 1402 for British Airways.
I think they should end a 777 up.
1 year old, this delivered this time last year.
Need to charge your mic, by the way. And we've hit 26.8k. Thank you very much, everyone who subbed today. So I would like to do the honours.
There you go, all done. Thanks everyone for your support. Thanks for subbing.
Don't forget, subscribing doesn't cost you anything. It's not. It's completely separate to memberships. And if you've got your bell icon, your notifications turned on, then you'll get a ping when we're live. And we always try and schedule 2 days in advance, as best as we can. Our next stream will be Thursday evening. We'll start a little bit earlier, just because we can.
Yeah.
So we'll have that scheduled at some point tomorrow, and then also we'll be back on Saturday mornings as we usually are. Been
Bright and early.
yeah, missed doing a couple because well, the thunderstorms 1 week, and then we were off last week. So looking forward to being back.
Yeah, it's like watching cars racing around a track.
Yeah, that's good. Not a really good weekend for the McLaren Formula E team on their last weekend, but
No.
that's what happens when you change the car to blue from orange.
Blorange.
Blorange. Thank you, Olivia.
SAS 4609 next from Oslo, just turning onto the localizer now, SERZE and A320 Neo. Behind that, we're going to have the MBFF Bombardier Global with its makeup,
Amy Winehouse.
the Amy Winehouse plane, and then the A380.
KTD, thank you so much for the lovely comments. This channel is amazing as it is because of the wholesome mods, wholesome host, sorry, and amazing mods that keep it all together. Very much appreciate those kind words, and I second that on the mods.
Buenos dias, Belen. They say hello from Argentina.
Hello, Argentina, from Manchester. Yeah, David. The red plane and the blue plane had a race. So Easy's parked up. That's going to be going to Milan. Ryanair is going to Krakow. We've got TUI B pinging. That's going to Rose. I'll be pushing back very shortly. So we'll have a Dreamliner departure. And there's also a bunch of others G Tours is pinging. Oh, that Swiss A220 is also pinging, so we'll have a Wookiee howler.
Swooking.
Well, we're a bit far away to hear the howl, really, but
Oh yeah, Alfie
you never
as
know.
well. A38C in just over 5 minutes. The Qatar is about half an hour away.
CMT says that Drake's 767 is now going at 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Where did I get 737 in my head then? I must have misinterpreted something. 7 p.m. tomorrow?
Yep.
So, what day are we on?
Tuesday, so there'll be live jets. We'll have that on in the evening, assuming that is on. If you want to catch it or pop down in person to see it go.
Right now to Krakow, departing now, flight 2141, 737-800, SPRKR. Departing now is EasyJet 3838 to Milan. It's G Easy Up. So it'll be up quick, this. A320 Classic.
SAS that arrived in the background. Coming in from Oslo there, Airbus A320-200 Neo with SERZE, like 4609.
Just coming over Stockport is the Bombardier Global 5000.
Just about to turn on over Hyde is the A380. I don't think we can see it yet though. Let's look.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we can.
Yeah, it does. It is there.
There it is.
There. Oh, I should be able to see its gear come down then. Assuming it doesn't keep focusing on that tree.
Oh, I've manually done it.
Oh, have you?
Yep.
So there we go, just somewhere over Hyde at the moment. Joined the localizer. Be on the glide slope shortly.
Go in the landing gear. Tools are open. Set down.
I think it looks like a duck with legs without the other gear down.
And there it is. Good evening, Craig.
CMT says, I don't know, you can do manual focus for 4 hours, it does take some work.
I mix it up, but it depends on the lighting, to be honest. or you know how far out they are.
Far out.
Far out.
It's going to be a close one on the time of this. I'm expecting high marks, CMT.
Private jets just touched down. Just hangs, isn't it?
It does. Evening, Stephen Edward. Here we go, next arrival. A6EOX for Emirates with flight 19 from Dubai.
The ox is down. Just missed. Are you happy with your timer, Bob?
Yeah.
Wave's going 9.5. CMT's gone 9.8. Yeah, it's quite wobbly coming in, wasn't it? We'll be thrilled to know that the next one in is Ryanair. We do have TUI Dreamliner departing shortly.
CMT is a hard taskmaster. It's a hard taskmaster with that timer.
But keep you on your toes, Bob.
I know.
Thank you, Great Circle Malts. Denise, yeah, there's a bit of a crosswind today, so it's not quite as bad now as it was earlier. It's just a bit blustery at times, so probably just got hit by a few blasts of air. Is that a word? Blasts?
No, you've just made that up.
You know, you got blustery, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's
Just got blasted by that
it's an
air.
adjective, not a noun.
I think we should make it a noun.
I just had a really strong blast.
Yeah, there was an air blast that hit me. It's taxiing fairly rapidly, rather than the usual sluggish crawl. So TUI's waiting on the taxiways, so possibly the EasyJet's going to go in front of that. That also looks like it's about to join Loiter's lane. Catch the Ryanair coming in first. Touchdown behind the TUI. Oh, it's the TUI. Two TUIs.
Tui.
EasyJet TUI.
Right now, 1592 bringing the perfume and aftershave back from Cologne. It's a Max 8 EI IFX. The Swookie is looking like it's about to taxi, but it hasn't actually yet. TCSOI is also taxiing out. Oi, that one. The XS 048A is on approach, which is a positioning flight from Belfast.
Likes away from 500. Thank you very much for everyone who's hit the like button for us today. Very appreciative of your company and love as always. Dave Cox says, going to get it in while it's quiet. Flight and Mods, thanks as always for a great stream. You're very welcome.
Lined up and ready to go, though, is 2EB. It's Alfie, heading out to Rhodes. Greek island of Rhodos. Flight 2166. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Jet 2's JZBV, just about to touch down. Heavy Dreamliner. Full of holiday luggage.
Heading out next is 2E474 twin fidder GTAWZ 737800. Landed in parallel was EasyJet 2034 from Alicante GEZ GX, an A320 Classic. So the next batch of arrivals is going to be TAP from Lisbon. It's an E190 today. Ryanair, Loganair from Inverness, EasyJet from Palma, Jet2 from Nice, and then the Qatar from Doha. So this is about half an hour away, but I don't think it's that far away now.
I feel like I've heard a Wookiee.
Yeah, well, that Swiss has been threatening for some time now, the A220.
That was tapping in from Lisbon in the background. CSTPO. Flight 1312, Embraer E190. LR, which means
Long range.
what?
It's TCSOI, the one that says Oi on the
Oi.
nose gear. 5595 to Antalya, it's a Max 8 for Sun Express.
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a Ryanair go around actually. Not on mouse streams anyway.
Go around.
A Ryanair one, yeah.
Not sure. Maybe a while ago. David Twell says, are the right-left turns after takeoff for noise reduction in Knutsford? Yeah, they absolutely are. I've heard rumours that it's less relevant nowadays with the quieter aircraft. It was absolutely necessary when runway 2 was put here for the older generation of aircraft. But it's still in place. There's rumours that it might go though. So it involves takeoff on the runway heading, turn to the right to avoid Knutsford, quite a long turn, and then a long turn back to the left to go around the top of Knutsford, and then to head south.
The Swiss Wookiee is taxiing out. Should see it very shortly. Oh, private jet going next. I'll get my panning skills to the test. Next in will be Logan Air in ATR 42. GLMRB. Oh, it's yours. RB.
We're not seeing it for ages. It's got to be at least a week. Right, well, I've been good and drunk my water. Don't know about you.
Around about a third of it, I think. Unfortunately,
they just go up too quick, don't they?
So unfortunately, the tripod leg's in the way and that doesn't vanish.
PHGHZ departing there to Maastricht, Cessna Citation XLS.
Good evening, Mabubi Gadari. Hope you're doing well. Dave Corr says, typical, buy a house under a flight path and complain about the noise.
Yeah. It made sense when they built runway 2 because there were aircraft that were taking off from here were considerably noisier in the 90s. Well, not even when they built it, but when they were getting the planning permission for it, the type of aircraft that they'd have been controlling for, just a world away from what we have nowadays. Like 111s regularly, 737-200s going. I mean, they were like rockets. I mean, to say that they had any form of bypass ratio was almost a laugh. They were pure turbojets, pretty much. Coming in from Inverness, this is GLMRB with flight 5974. Logan Air. It's a what, Gary?
ATR 42.
Oh. Behind this, EasyJet, Jet 2, and then Qatar.
Thank you for getting us over 500 likes, everyone.
Ryanair 4096 to Riga there, EIHMY and Max 8 departing. EasyJet on the roll to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is GUZ EE. I'm sure this is the third time I've seen this do something here today. Flight 2109S and A320neo.
Orini's making its way out already.
Catch you later, Andy Boardman. Thanks for joining in.
Have a good evening.
EasyJet departing to Amsterdam now, flight 2167 GUZHF. There's an A320 Neo too. It was a Kestrel trying to race that then.
How was that?
Then it decided to give up and turn back.
Swiss Wookie lining up next.
Swiss flight 381 heading back to Zurich, HB JCO, an A220-300. Hopefully we'll hear a little howl from it. Catch you later, Steve B. See you soon. Next to go is going to be Jet2's JZDB heading off to Ibiza with flight 1033 737-800. Lined up and ready to go now on 23 left. We've got Aurini waiting on Victor Bravo. Ryanair taxiing out as well to Milan. On approach, we've got EasyJet from Palma, Jet2 from Nice on base leg, and the Qatar just behind that, so around about 6 minutes away.
Evening, Jacob.
Greedy 798, 2 Guernsey departing there, GOG FC and ATR 72600.
So next in will be that Jet 2 from Nice, and then it'll be the Qatar, which, let's see if we can see it already. Here's the Jet 2. Qatar might not be through the clouds yet.
Just turning on now. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some strange tiny little bug on my screen then.
Here comes its landing gear.
Ryanair 3216 to Milan, 9H QAB 737-800 departing. Here it comes. I think this is us, isn't it, after this? Coming in from Doha, flight 23, 787-8 Dreamliner A7 BDC. Probably a Ryanair to Alicante in the background that's on the roll now. Oh, putting that straight down. Crumbs.
Bosh.
Flare? What's a flare? Oh, Skelly says Ryanair pilot.
Could be.
CMT says might need a landing gear check. FS time lapse players are so 70s.
Steam's given that a 5 out of 10. Well, thank you very much for joining us for this earlier stream. This started about 3 o'clock, just before 3 o'clock, I think, today.
Yeah. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at what's coming in, going out on Thursday, and make a call on the start time so that we can start a little bit earlier, but still go into the evening for you.
Yep, thank you very much to our mods for being with us today.
Thank you to everybody for the kind donations in the chat or on Buy Me a Coffee, and for all the gifted memberships. That's really kind of you. Always appreciated, never expected at all. We absolutely love doing this.
Yeah, thank you to those people that subscribed today, and to all those who have previously subscribed and come back. Thank you for hitting the like button, and thank you for watching, for your company. Much appreciated. Hope you have a lovely few days now before we're back. We've got a few days off. Say off, we'll probably be doing flight stuff. But
Oh no, yeah.
we'll see. I might play some games or something just to have a switch off.
Don't be playing games with me.
Playing games with mine. Simon Lowe's on tomorrow morning here at Manchester if you want to have a distraction whilst you're at work. Or with your morning coffee. And, do check him out. There's Tui while we're concluding.
I've got a really weird bug here. This is the one I tried to get rid of off the screen earlier. But...
Saved my worst pan for the last one. It was terrible. Got me 318. Yep, have a lovely rest of your evening all. Thank you very much for joining us. And until the next one.
Cheerio! Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da.
Are you having a liquid dinner?
I might have a glass of
This is the
wine.
bug you're on about.
Oh, I need to... Hang on. Oh no, where is it? Bye everyone! Bye!
Where is it?